Hello VOD viewers, welcome back to Saints Row. I might have booted it in DirectX 12, genuinely can't remember if this is the setting that I've used before, so let's find out if it breaks up my PC. This is also my first coffee of the day, so the struggle is quite real. Oh no, I've got to drive. It'll be fine.
Just a milkshake, alright?
Welcome to Saints Row.
Man, I love this shit.
I'll just give it a chance to load in. And remind myself, hi Aldo, remind myself of what the hell we're doing. We have 3 missions. We have, we got 20 grand for that. Going overboard, that looks like a jet ski thing. Good cop, bad cop. More criminal ventures. That's an overtime thing. And then art appreciation. So, let's start with a cheeky bit of criminal venture stuff, right? Because that's the side mission stuff, but it's also how we get money in the game. Via Cash App, basically. Because I've not had the game open. It's not generated any money. How did I find the breakfast orange sneak flavour? I really liked it, Radiant. I quite liked the freshness. It was very like Orangina from France kind of vibes, like that, all that sort of ballpark. So I enjoyed it a lot. Not quite as glorious as Orangina from France, because come on now. But no, a really nice orangey flavour I wasn't expecting. I thought it would be a little bit too sharp, but it wasn't. And I'm glad that they sorted it that quickly, and you've got some sachets as well. Nice, good job, Sneak customer support. Look at this money just rolling in. Literally all I have to do is stand here, and I make money. How depressing. Very Witch from Narnia. I won this at a LARPing contest in game, Darkstar. I'm not even joking. That's the thing. I'm not a fan of GTA either, kidder, because I think it's. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about GTA that I don't enjoy as much. I think Saints Row is maybe a little bit sillier. Maybe? But it's really hard for me to... Because I don't know why I wouldn't be into a GTA storyline, right? Because it's just like gang stuff in it. From various different parts of America, basically. But I think sometimes maybe it's a bit too serious. I think also as well, Saints Row was a PC game and GTA was not. So I got Saints Row 2 to play. So I wonder if, a little bit like, I think it was yesterday I said about Prototype versus Infamous. Prototype was my introduction to an Infamous style superhero gameplay. Good luck with the vets, Itaroken. See you in a bit. Hope you're not waiting too long. So yeah, I think it's partially why, but I just I like it a bit more. I don't know why. Maybe we'll never know. And then this has definitely doubled down on being silly. I'm pretty sure I need 400,000 to do another venture, make a new one. So let's go do a couple of missions. I think there is a bit of a sexual bit in Summer Saints Row. Is it in 3 you're driving around being a pimp? I mean, it doesn't actually really narrow it down. But yeah, sometimes GTA can be a little bit too sexual. I've also got... I think it also goes into the category of a game that has been ruined for me by other people. Either by overhype or negative associations, if that makes sense. In Saints Row 3, you own a brothel. There we go, yeah. And that's not a slight on GTA players, other than it can be a very opinionated space, shall we say. But I think as well, yeah, it does really, it really dives down into quite serious stuff sometimes. I don't know. Oh, I can afford a venture, actually. Let me I'll get the car out and then I'll have a look.
Nice.
I'll probably regret doing that. There was another point I was going to make about GTA. Oh yeah, sorry, no. So when I say it's been kind of ruined for me by players. When you say GTA 5 to me, so for example, Undertale, I am finally playing it on the Switch quietly because that was basically immediately ruined for me because of the amount of people who would aggressively demand I play it. And oddly enough, if you do that, it's a different thing to going like, are you going to play this? Or I really enjoyed this, are you going to do the next one? And going, play Undertale! You have to play Undertale! And surprisingly enough, if you say that to content creators, or maybe just anybody, if you like popped up from behind a desk and were just like, play Undertale! I don't really think that you put someone in the space to consider playing said game, right? So, so unfortunately, like, it's kind of got that little bit of an association weirdly. Although I've played GTA 4, etc. But when you say GTA 5 to me, I have a really distinct memory of a random woman dragging her definitely underage, maybe definitely under the age of 10, son over to me at a convention and going, my son has been scarred by playing this, as if I had taken her son and shown her the game, having never done content on GTA 5, because there's a torture scene in GTA 5, right? In the story. So that was an easy one for me of going, we're not going to cover it. I'm not going to do the campaign because I don't know how we navigate a torture scene, right? So, but she was just like, oh, a content creator just came at me.
Fresh to death.
So whenever people say like, oh, would you play GTA? A part of my brain is just like, that woman. And I really want to turn around and go, your kid is clearly under 18. Why? Like, madam, he's not even in secondary school. Why am I taking a hit for a game I haven't even played? And I did say to her, oh, yeah, no, I haven't played it because of this and this and this. And she kind of backed off. But it's like, I don't need this, madam.
That's why you should listen to me.
I don't need this in my life. Especially when it's not even a game I play. Like, it's off. So yeah, and that's the thing is sometimes it really does mess it up. Mass Effect Andromeda. That's another thing. There was such a big hate campaign for Mass Effect Andromeda, and I love it. It's not perfect, but when you realise that the entire dev team had to remake it in 6 months because the original plan got scrapped or put in Anthem, it's a freaking masterpiece. Like, it's lovely from a, like, if you're into Star Trek Voyager or you know any of those kind of like, oh god, we're in the middle of nowhere, we've got to make it work. It had some really good bits in it. It's not perfect, but it wasn't shit. So and it's a different story, and I kind of liked it because I was like, I feel like we do need a breather from what is it's probably that one, the Eureka beta, from what has been. Oh no, Repossession Services.
I'm loving it.
Yeah, what has been, you know, quite an intense trilogy, and also quite an intense trilogy with a very, very PR ending. You know, because it's like the ending of Mass Effect 3 in itself was under discussion. Also, I particularly like how I said.
Now, legit repo companies won't touch a job that's too risky or.
I said I wouldn't play another one, and then I would really enjoy Andromeda.
We're not afraid to get our hands dirty. We don't need contracts or documentation. If a customer wants it back, we get it back. Cash up front, no questions asked. My friend Amanda just lost her bounty hunter license, and she's really good at finding things that don't want to be found. She's also a total badass, so be nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello, Amanda. Where is everyone?
Hello,
They're all out
Amanda.
on repo jobs. Got so many orders coming in, we can't keep up.
Then send some my way. I'll take care of them for you.
Sure. If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, you can use that tow truck over there.
Okay.
Brilliant. Where should I start?
I'll send you the addresses. Just, you know, give me a call whenever you grab the goods.
All right. I will use a tow truck to haul them back to the impound lot. Show cable. Oh, we've done the cable guide because I did that bit where I stole a vault. That's gonna be fun. Hello, Sunday. Why am I not uploading anymore? Although I'm active on Twitch, because YouTube's not great for long form content. Not to mention the ethical issues with it, with, you know, ads being put on LGBTQ creators, stuff telling them they're going to hell. The alt-right element of the algorithm can also do one. So that's kind of why. Just it's a lot of effort for not a lot back. Also, the community on Twitch is lovely, etc. I tried to communicate that to you, but that's another demonstration of why the algorithm is terrible. Because communicating with folks, it's taken you 6 years to pop over and say hi, and that's not on you. That's on them. Yeah. Well, as Eldo said. Eldo, I almost said that. Don't know who Eldo is. I did get a drag around that gown member in the public toilet. Yes, I did. The portable toilet, not the public toilet. The coffee is not working yet. And yeah, you're right, Radiant. There is a bit of an attitude going around. And to be fair, there's always a bit of an attitude with this, where graphics are the first to be finished in development. If you like She-Hulk, you know, the amount of people losing their mind in the first trailer. Okay, she's still not perfect, but again, Bruce has had several Hollywood films for his model to be. So go away. But like the GTA 6 leaks, the amount of kiddies who are just going, oh, why does it look terrible? And it's like, do you not understand how just go away and learn about game development. Why on earth would you put the graphics in first? What I have enjoyed is there have been a couple of shots from other developers going, this is what our game looked like 2 months before it shipped, and it's just like cubes. Because they're like, we don't need those layers. Because you're testing things. You don't need shiny, funky graphics to see if, like, AI will walk in the right direction. So it really shows, like, the ignorance of a lot of these little kiddies. And I say little kiddies. Some of them are grown-ass men. So, yeah, it's a shame. It really is. All right. Do I just... Oh, God. Where's the start of the mission? Is it out here? Is there a sign? Yeah, there's a difference between art direction. Exactly. Art direction, you might have, like, years of just, like, drawings on paper, stuff like that. Where do you think the art books come from? Why would people have art books if there weren't, like, years of you know, making sure that works?
Everything is possible.
It can be all ages, genders, and types, yes, but bearing in mind gaming is predominantly white boys. And then the vocal minority within that is predominantly white boys. But you could be an asshole and be from any background. Shame on you. Also, every game is basically Minecraft until the month before release. I mean, we're not going to go into the history of Minecraft because I have no time for that man and his nonsense, or that studio. Again, games get ruined by associations. But that was a mistake. He was not even making that game. He got halfway through making it. People went, oh, I like this. And then he just like veered off in a completely different direction. And then appropriated a load of mods and hired people to make those versions. And they did a very admirable job. But yeah, that's not even a yeah. That's the perfect example of a game where it's just like not even intended to be that. It was going to be some sort of weird Dungeon Keeper clone, I think. Memory serves. I believe she's still working there, Aldo. I don't know if she's fixed. She had a typo in her job description for so long on Twitter. I think because Microsoft bought them out, which made me very happy because it meant that he was nowhere near it. So I think she's still there, but I think they've expanded the job to make a bit more sense. Also, I'm in a car, but this is not the car we need. I need the tow truck. How am I starting the tow truck, Aldo? Am I, where's the actual, like... Oh, hang on. It's alright. It's going to be in map, isn't it? Yes. There we go. It's alright, I've forgotten how we navigate these. So, should I take the car with me? Aldo's played this, so Aldo gets the back seat slightly. Do I need to take the truck? Okay, don't just go in a random car. That's the only bit that I'm sort of saying needs a bit more clarification in this, is how you start some of them. Oh, nice, Itaroken. Oh.
I could smoke a carton of cigarettes out there.
This is a nice little car. I like this. Very responsive. See you, kidder. Good luck with the ferry. Hope it's not too windy. I don't know what affects ferries. Also, I don't know what kind of ferry. It could be a little baby ferry or a massive ferry. I used to get my parents used to go to Normandy some summers, and like rent out a gîte, which is a bungalow on a farm, right, with a French family. And which is why I've got a really strong love for like rustic rural France, right? Because it absolutely slaps. Also, Diddy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Don't do what I just did and try and look at chat whilst going through a crossroads. Wait for you to get the Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. The police are here. Yeah, I'm really bad with Prime sub and remembering. I have got the Prime sub reminder installed, I think, on an overlay, which does sort of help. But yeah, I'm as equally bad. Generally, I might raid someone. I'm like, oh, have I got a sub to use? Oh, I have. You could have it. I think Radders has got it at the moment. She might have had it 2 months in a row, actually. Lucky bitch. So, okay. If you'll excuse me. Hang on. Now look. Now look. I'm getting out of this car. You better hope that I do not. It's a big one. Take the car. Ooh. Take the car to get to all the different parks. Nice. Yeah, we used to do like an overnight one. So we'd park the car and then you'd just be like, oh, I'll just sit and do some stuff. This is going really well. Just as an aside, this is exactly what I meant to do. Absolutely. Oh, for good. Look, I just want to tow a truck, lads.
Afraid to face me?
No, do not call.
Done and dusted.
We need help here.
Will you stop calling people? Good God. They just keep coming. Right, I'm going to try and hide because this is not going to stop. And I need to be left alone to park this car. Absolutely absurd. Oops. Excuse me. Run. I need to get out of the zone of influence. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I'm screwed.
No good. Take cover.
There's no, like... Oh, my
That
God.
saint steals whatever they want.
There's nowhere to really hide, is there?
These saints are everywhere now.
Hey, if I just sort of hang out here... No, no. There's quite a lot of them as well. This is a teeny bother. There must be somewhere I can hide.
I got places to be. Oh, heck no. My advice? Get along.
I mean, this might work.
Everyone
Ooh,
knows
yes
that
it will.
I'm
Right, I'm going in here.
Boo.
Oh no.
They really took Los Panteros
I
down.
don't like that they're closing in, because this is, oh, for goodness sake. There's no way you know where I...
have
Oh,
better things to do.
right.
Just glad they didn't
That's
come
cute.
for me.
Hell yeah.
Like, literally, I don't even know who I hit. I hit a random it's not even policeman. This is like private security, isn't it?
Are the saints
It's not even the cops. I need to calm down. You're getting the ferry over to Ireland next year for a 5-day holiday. Very nice. I'm kind of hoping that ferries have almost a little revival in this like era. Oh my god, they're gonna find me. Can you just?
Gonna need to get this dry cleaned.
I mean, I could. Snitches? No. I just have to wait for them to get bored, don't I? Ooh, cheers. Just keep doing that. Like, really? How do they even know I'm here? This is absurd. Yeah, oh, here we go. Yeah, no, ridiculous. Right. You've forced my hand. All I want to do was tow a truck. This is pain.
Of course I will come.
Thank you. If you could come sooner rather than later, that would be amazing. I'm going to hide up here. I genuinely don't know how he works, so this will be interesting.
Bob's your uncle.
Ooh. Oh, that was a bomb in the stairs. Rude. For goodness sake, look, if you're going to call someone, give me a chance to actually interrupt you. Like, do you see what I mean? They are so overly aggressive. Also, where is my dude that I called?
Yeah, go rub it in.
I think I'm just going to have to, like, outdrive them. Whoa, buddy. That was amazing. Right. Let's just forget the tow truck. We'll come back for the tow truck. Held up in traffic. Well, yeah. Seems like it, doesn't he? Literally, all that happened was I think I tapped a car. Or a car drove into me. That's what all of that was. In fact, you can hear them behind me crashing into... Oh my god. Crashing into and flinging cars to the other side of the world. It's like, why am I the one that's getting punished? For your own bad driving?
I don't want to fight you.
You'll be good crap.
You know? No.
Got something special for ya.
Yeah, that's right. Now leave me alone. I'm just trying to do my tow truck business, and you're bothering me. Oh my god.
Noticia de última hora. Santos ileso.
Going in here.
Una organización criminal desconocida descarriló y robó un tren de Marshall que transportaba
flashing.
dinero destinado a los bancos
We're free.
locales.
Okay,
Las
right.
autoridades confirman que los
All it
panteros
took
también
was
estuvieron
destroying another
involucrados
car.
en el hecho.
Fabulous.
Su líder,
Oh.
Sergio Vélez, murió en un altercado con el Nahual,
Oh.
un prófugo de la ley.
I will get another car. That car. Also, I need to set the thing again. Tow truck. No, that's toxic waste. Actually, you know what? We may as well set the GPS to that. Because I do need to do that as well. I know I asked this I know I asked this last time. But, complete 3 more criminal ventures. It doesn't mean fill out the entire bar, complete them. It means complete a mission at the criminal venture, right? We may never find out if Aldo's gone AFK. No, cheers, Fancy J. It doesn't need to be ventured to the same business. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that maybe that could have been, the wording on it could have been tweaked. It needed to just put, like, instead of complete 3 criminal ventures, complete 3 criminal venture missions. Job done, right?
Knows they're a master thief by
Again, it's not game breaking with this. It's just little things that it could have been tweaked. Keep all the ridiculous physics bugs, please God. I love them so much. If someone is chasing me and rams a car, I do like to see it flying off into oblivion. That amuses me. With tyres just like ricocheting about.
Don't come any closer.
So yeah, if I just, oh my god, I almost just went straight into them. That would have been, the whole thing would have restarted. So if I do this toxic waste one, which is a driving, like, I've got to drive perfectly. We cannot hit anything. Aldo, I didn't have a chance because some policemen, or the private security people, basically drove into me whilst we were driving, and it just started a massive shootout. So I've only just finally managed to lose them. And there's a toxic waste here, so I'm going to do that and then go back for it. You know how they are. Sometimes they change lane. It's not even you changing lane, and then you're the one that's responsible. And they've basically chased me for ages. Like, to the extent that I thought they might have lost me, but no, they just carried on. For God's sake. And then they've got blockades up everywhere, which is making life challenging, because it just means that they're being...
Marshal business. Back away.
See? Like, oh my God. See? Like, my dude, what are you playing at? What are you playing at? I'm gonna let this reset because I can't, there's no way I can complete this. If they start chasing me, it's gonna go up in everything, isn't it? All I did was look at them funny. I didn't even look at them funny. I just looked.
You bested me. Right and proper.
Please let me redo that. Literally all I wanted to do was go round them, and the guy just didn't even let me. Oh, come on, didn't let me do that. That's the other issue. Fast travel points. There should be more as standard. I know you can go and unlock them, but I should be able to just fast travel to my ventures. Okay. What's this one? Cleanup crew. Oh yeah, God, I've actually got quite a lot of stuff I can do, and I'm here. So maybe I'm just gonna go do this tow truck. Repossess a boat. Do I have a tow truck? I'm gonna have to go and get a tow truck, aren't I? Let's do that one first. Any car with a tow line. I don't think I've got one. That's the problem. Unless there's one in the garage because we unlocked.
Did you know? To some people,
unlocked the tow company. No. No. No, I don't think that's got a tow truck thing on it. Annoyingly. Yeah, none of these are, you can probably add it onto one. How do we do that? Let's go with Ridgelord. Select. Customize. Ooh, body mods. Rear bumper? No. In equipment, hang on. Towing cable. Okay. Yes. Purchase. Can I put it on, just out of curiosity, can I put it on this one? Can I put on my favourite baby? Hilariously, I can. Right. Sorted. Sorted so much. Drive now. What are these cars? They're cars I've unlocked on missions that I've
This
not
is
used
seriously
at all.
one of my favorite parts of town.
Oh, look at it. You can see it on the back. I literally stole this at some point, cashed it in, and I haven't driven anything else unless it's in a mission. See that again? Like, fantastic. I can add cables onto it seems any car. I would people say I'm the bad driver. That's a gang they've just started a gang fight because they nudged me driving round something. There's now someone with a crowbar trying to chase me. Like, do you see what I mean? I'm not the danger in this town. I am probably one of the best drivers here, which is terrifying. But yeah, just stuff like that with the oh, this is toxic waste. This isn't even oops, this isn't even tow truck time. It's just like the breadcrumbing to get to information. So like, fantastic. I can put a tow line on, I assume most cars, probably not bikes, right? But where's the information for that? Because I'm guessing the guide has a little bit, but I just feel like maybe that stuff could be
What is
highlighted
in those
better.
barrels?
But again, this is minor stuff. It's minor things in the grand scheme of, is this game fun to play? And it's just stuff that, just a little bit of polish. If you're going to be nitpicky. But, you know, I look at other competitors in the same market, and they have far more time and money spent on them, and they're still really buggy. Do I use keyboard and mouse? So for this, I'm using keyboard and mouse because I cannot drive. I'm not very good at driving in games anyway, right? And also the shooting. I don't. Do you like how I went like this? Like I'm Spider-Man because we've been playing Spider-Man. What is going on? So for this, I use keyboard and mouse. But if we're doing so like Spider-Man or Batman or a more controller-friendly game, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, it would be a controller. Is this game fun to play? Yes. Yes, but I'm used to... So I grew up with Saints Row 2 and 3, and this does a really good job of putting you back to that. Do I have any luck with the controller? I have not used a controller in this game. Oops! Oh god, sorry, I bumped somebody.
Like all corporations, Satan.
When you say actual movement, do you mean like running around? I don't know if we've got anyone in chat who played it on PC with controller. Maybe we have. Who might be able to confirm. Oh shit. This is bad, this is bad, this is very bad. This is very bad.
You to disposal.
We're leaking toxic waste, Dan.
What did I tell you? Pedal to the metal.
Thanks for the advice.
Out the way. Out of my way, do not stop me. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Just because I nudged someone, I got impatient. Do not cross the road. Cutting all the corners. Mostly because this van can't do corners. Get out of my way. Oh shit, are you serious? No, come on, come on. In. That'll do. I'll take 9 out of 12.
Welcome back, boss.
Done. Well, let's never speak of this again. Sensitivity is crazy. The L stick. Can't seem to adjust it. I don't want to panic anyone, but I appear to be irradiated. Am I going to become She-Hulk? I mean, I'm already kind of on the way. I did almost make She-Hulk, and then it was a bit. And then I realised that we've made Scorpio. Hi, Ghosty. Sensitivity is crazy. Can't seem to adjust it. Well, on PC as well. Where's options? What, so this stuff doesn't do anything for you? Toxic Avenger, thank you, yes. I think, yeah, I think the Dead Zone stuff should be doing some of that for you. You may also want to have a little look around. Oh, yeah. So accessibility will take you back round to there. I don't think part of me really, really wants to turn on no time limits. If we get to a point where it is annoying, I will do that. If you're having serious issues, though, like make sure the controller works with other games. Check the dead zone on it in the settings. And if that's still not working, forums or if they have a Discord is probably your best bet to report it. Or I don't know if their Twitter is particularly support responsive, because obviously not all folks have dedicated teams.
Probably.
That would be the stuff I'd suggest doing. Haven't really seen anyone saying any issues either way. God, there's so much to do for that one. Aldo, if I turn up to the repossession one and there isn't a tow truck there, I'm gonna have to go back for it, aren't I? Which is annoying. Yeah, okay. Can I can't call a car to me, can I? Yet. Or can I? Car summoning is unlocked by completing Jim Bob. Right, well in that case it's time to do Jim Bob's mission, isn't it? Map? Map is not M. It's missions for some reason, which really screws with me. I think I'm probably, yeah, I'll if all else fails, you'll get Batman anyway. I'll just make it work. No, that's Chalupa car, but there you are, Jim Bob. So we've got to steal some cars. That's unhelpful. Where's the car I've got to steal? See what I mean? Like, it's stuff like this where it's like, this is where it kind of falls down a little. Where is the Desert Devil? Any car marked with a white car symbol on the map. Where? Sorry to ask, but is there any nickname kind of what? Yoko, I could get it. No. The name that you are in chat is the name that you are in chat, unfortunately. I could try and remember to call you Rose, but do not. Unfortunately, my brain may not allow it. Just from a reminder perspective. Feel free to shout at me enough times though, and hopefully it'll stick. Also, you shouldn't have had to change your name to appease others. May I suggest that those others are probably not worth knowing if they're as petty as that. Also, there is no white car on the map, Aldo. I'm furious. Oh no, there it is. It's all the way up there. It was just, I think I found the problem. I was putting GPS from there to the next venture goal, and then going, why isn't the sat nav going from Jim Rob to the objective? Because yes, I'm definitely there and not over here. I'm such a fool. Yeah, go on then. I guess we'll take one of these little cars. This has been smashed in. Oh my god, this has been heavily destroyed. Never mind, it seems to be still... It's still responsive and nippy. It turns quite nicely. Good, Rose. I'm glad to hear. I know it's not always as easy as just like, bye. But yeah, it's... It's people are horrid.
Dateline.
Sometimes.
Santo Ileso. The
And
Dust
people are also
Moot,
lovely,
Santo
but it's
Ileso's
just
annual citywide
assholes.
live-action role-playing event will be held in stages over the coming weeks in participating venues
oh
and
my
likely
God,
on a
what?
sidewalk near you.
There's no point in indicating now, is there, you fool? You've already changed lane.
The upcoming year.
See,
Last year's Dust
I'm
King
not the
could not
danger
be
on this
reached for
road.
comment, but it's safe to say, uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. This has been Juana Villalobos, reporting for the Star Register News Network.
So I really like this outside bit. I know it's a bit vague. Is it? It's a bit Vegasy, California, in GTA 5, isn't it? We've got a bit of desert, but I don't think it looks like this. I quite like it. And what I think they've done quite nicely as well is it's a desert. It should be a little bit barren, perhaps, but there is an active, like there's grass and foliage and stuff. So whilst it does look barren and empty of life in some places, the plant life and that kind of fills in for it. Look, this bit, it's lovely. First Saints Row not set on an island. Yes, yeah, that did sort of. I mean, it probably helped from a development perspective because you're limited to the map, right? But yeah, it does mean that we don't necessarily get the biomes, mate. You could have totally done the better job there. You could have gone the other way. Jesus Christ, people are silly. Right, I'm here to repossess
Individuality just means caring more about
a car.
yourself than humanity.
Is it this one, right?
Let's bring this back to JR.
Thank you. No. Oh, you'll do. It's fine. We talk about how the fact I was like just reversed out of that ramp. Can't like drive in a straight line in some games, but just doing like reverse parking like nonsense in others. Oh, this is a lovely car. The cornering is beautiful. I'm going off road. Solid. Shoo! Do not come for me. I will destroy you. I won't. I'm going over here. Bye. Aha! Shoo. Do 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 do. I mean, this is designed for off-road, so I can be a bit more ridiculous with it than a conventional car.
Yo, what's up? This is Trippy Red coming at you on Flex 103.5 KGRLL, where the future of rap is right here, right now.
Uh-oh. Any car with the white symbol on the minimap with your driving will count for Jim. I think it's just because this one is a specific faction thing, isn't it? Like, this is their car. Right?
I'll purify this world.
Ooh, no, we can't go over that. No guns, thank you. My guns are better than yours, you will die. See? Don't mess with me. I went to the gun shop for all of this. Oh, I can't reload. Reload is reverse camera.
Can I just do it?
Do 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 do. Is it normal to get ads in 4 or 5 minutes? Yes. Yep, they support the channel. Although technically it should be every 30, and it's 2.5 minutes worth. So it won't always be like 7 ads. It may be you get an ad that is. You may get 2 ads. Subscribers don't see ads. Turbo is an ad-free option for the platform where you don't get ads on anything, and but the creators, like YouTube Red, creators get paid the ad revenue. Get out of here. Go on. Shoo.
JR,
There's your bucket.
much obliged.
What's
Yeah.
next?
How about an Intrazione?
That is not an easy car to find.
Well, it just so happens I got a particular one in mind. Belongs to Levi Marshall,
Oh.
Marshall as an Atticus.
his nephew. That little turd caused me grief to no end during his summer internship. He's a student at that fancy art school in Marina del Lago.
Oh
I
yeah.
see. I'll have a look next time I'm in that neighborhood.
Finally, someone took those banderos down a notch.
Yeah, so yeah, it's sometimes it will be 7 ads just because that's what they've got, basically. You know, like YouTube, sometimes you have mid-rolls or pre-rolls, and it's like 2 or 3 short ads that you can't skip, or it's like someone's paid and they're like, hello, welcome to our factory where we will show you how we make high pressure washers. Let's give you a tour. And it's like, how did we get to this? But also, hello. And hi, Beta, how you doing? I'm going up to get it. We're doing some driving, some nice gentle driving this Friday. Oh, God. Hello, can I get back in the... Thank you. I thought Turbo had gone, to be fair. And then it seems to have had a little revival. Right, it might be they get rid of it. But subscribers will always have ad-free viewing whilst that is an option on my channel. I guess it works, it entirely comes down to how much it costs. Which, you may have seen some numbers being thrown around by Twitch, which someone needed to look over that who actually streams. And God, mate, you cannot put this out. Because 200 hours is... I don't do 200 hours, and I'm a full-time streamer that streams 7 hours a day sometimes. I'm still, like, between 25 and 60 hours short, depending on if we do 5 or 7 hours. And depending on how long the month is. So, what they could have done, which would have been sensible, is just halve that number and say 100 hours. And then no one would have been annoyed. At least with that part of the message. Whoops, sorry. Holy shit, I just destroyed a car with a tap. I am She-Hulk. I am Scorpio. This bike, I know. This bike has more mass than it should, I think. This is also a bike I took off of, like, the Jim Rob display. I keep calling him Jim Bob. You know how it is. So I think it's a little bit beefy, but also, yeah, I think that car was just useless. Apparently it's in here. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, the School of Architecture. Oh, this is fancy pants. Ooh. Well. I hope he's not going to miss this. Oh my god, what has he done to this car? I kind of like the colour, but it also hurts to look at it. And what is this lighting thing on the top? My god.
I should drive this over to Jim Rob's.
Jim Rob. It's alright, the alarm will stop in a minute. It usually does. I'm going this way. Ah, bye, suckers. This might have been a serious mistake. Yep, no, it was. Excellent. I'm gonna lose them. We'll lose them on the jump. Whee! See? Easy. Done.
This is DJ Retro, and you're listening to KFADR 101.1 Outrun. Running out the clock with a
See, I just need to drive in a potentially straight line. And just not... I mean, look.
And there we are.
Literally all I have to do is drive. They just destroy themselves. Like, this is the easiest day to be a gangster. My god. Whoops, sorry. They just killed so many civilians, but they also just totaled all, like, themselves. There was like 3 cars then, and they all went down in one go. It's magnificent. People coming in here, not coming in here, but people coming in whinging that it's ruining their emotional substance. Like you haven't lived. I feel like the police could maybe go away. Like, they don't need to be that involved. In fact, yeah, that was also the police, by the way. That wasn't any of the gangs. That was the police that just murdered a load of civilians in cars and are continuing to do so. Oh, good God. Yeah, this hasn't got the weight to it. That it's all right. The police will go away now. Shoo, shoo.
Any luck?
Here you go. Not even a scratch.
That's what I like to hear.
Not even a scratch.
Seriously?
Serious as a grave.
There's a
Go-kart.
cart circuit in El Dorado. I'll search there.
Can you give me lucky number 7? It's got the kneecappers.
Lucky number 7, you say? I'll see what I can find.
Kneecappers. Is it? It's not Saints Row unless you put kneecappers on at least one car. Those are the spikes that come out the wheels, you know, in cartoons that go. Don't worry about the bullet holes or the scratches. I know. He's just like, it's perfect. You've done such a good job. I'm like, yeah, I have. Time to take. This is literally the bike I stole with a different skin. So in theory, this is as indestructible as the one that punted a car. Yeah, okay. That was weird. Do you want to calm down? Did we hit a pothole then? Because you just, like, she just went in the direction I did not expect. Is this game as everyone says? No. Absolutely not. If you're familiar with Saints Row 2 and 3, it's a bloody marvel. If you're coming to this from GTA 5 and that's your only frame of reference in these kind of games, then, like, I can't help you. Because it's different. Also, it's bloody stunning that as someone just you know, switches lanes without checking, plows through a construction site. I hear a toxic waste pinging over there. We'll come back for that.
That truck's supposed to be here.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's alright. That's her thing for the toxic waste mission, but we're not doing that first. We're stealing this car. Oh, go kart, go. Just park the bike. The waste will still be toxic. Yeah, the half-life isn't that short. If it was, it wouldn't be toxic. Did you say number 7? How do I know which one number 7 is?
So bad.
How do I know which one?
I'm not the one to do that.
Yeah, no, I think it's this one.
So much fun.
No, it's not this one. It's not this one either. Is it that? Oh, hang on, is it that one? It's this one. Here we are. The one with the obnoxious number 7
How
on
far
it.
am I from Jim Ross?
Shoot. Gotta go fast. Whee! Right, I'm making a break for it in this go-kart. I have no idea how indestructible this is. I assume it's not that chunky and funky. I don't know if ramming anyone is gonna be. Okay, no. We're good. This is built like a truck. That is like what? But. Can you sing it again? She hands like a check. Whoa, that's unnecessarily. That's amazing. Maybe we should put those away. I am more exposed, but that also means I can shoot better. I had to introduce Erinus to the Thong song yesterday, which is not something I should ever have had to have done. But I watched the music video as a result and was just like, oh god, I forgot about this. Yeah, okay, so I can ram things, but I don't have the like weight behind my car to ram like aggressively. It takes me out with it. So the kneecappers, whatever they are definitely going to be a thing. This is the closest thing you're getting to Mario Kart. Jesus Christ. These cops. Really putting the We're putting the asshole in ACAB, man. Get out of here. Go on, shoot. Thank you. That's the thing about driving this. You'll notice that I am literally just like holding a mini SMG, like I'm gonna do a drive-by setup here. So it does give me a little bit more flexibility about aiming. She does look ridiculous just holding this gun as she's driving. I am also potentially gonna die. It is smoking because I've had too much fun ramming things. So maybe we should leave. Yeah, Mario Kart in one of the wanted missions. I wouldn't be surprised. Will you get the... Go away. I'm so close. I am so close. Get out the way. Oh my god, it's right here. It's right here. It is right here. Amazing. I'm on fire, but it doesn't matter. I've checked it in.
Hey there.
Where shall I leave the cart?
This spot's fine. You can give me a custom 1995 Autobahn Corsair Special Edition. Has to be yellow.
It sounds as if you have one in mind.
Just so happens there's a car fitting that description over by the hydroelectric dam. Belongs to one of the engineers.
Are we settling another score?
Maybe.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
That was cheese. That was peak cheese. I totally thought I'd failed that as well. Don't worry, I've marked it. I've got a, if you don't clip, sometime, clipping is fantastic. Please make sure if you do clip stuff, you title it appropriately, because otherwise I'll assume you've made it in error and I will delete it. But yeah, I've pressed the mark button. You know, you'll notice when I lean forward to go hi VOD viewers, I'm pressing a mark so that my end I can see where to start the VOD. So I have pressed the mark on that specific, that thing. And I'll try and put it on. I need to... TikTok, I've not done anything. I've been a bit busy this week, but I've got loads of clips and stuff I need to do. I also want to edit the Magic the Gathering unboxing. No. The Dungeons and Dragons unboxing. Not Magic the Gathering, but they both are owned by Wizards of the Coast. So I think that's what my head was trying to say. Brain, well done. I need to edit that a little bit. Okay. Next one. I'm enjoying stealing these things. It's a nice and simple mission. Oops, sorry. Again, tried to reload. Didn't manage it. They're nice, simple missions. They don't really require a lot of work. All this, like, red stuff I could do. These are additional, like, gang-related fight things.
Need to pay my chip.
But until such point as the game's like, look, you need to do these for a quest, we're just gonna not bother. Whoops. Wow. Okay, yeah, this bike is absurd. I should not have come... I should not have stayed on the bike, let alone made the truck gently rise into the air. Whoa! What the hell was that? Madam. One day, games will code AI that when they try and jump out of the way, they don't actively, like, jump into the way. Every game does it. The amount of like citizens in Assassin's Creed that would actively roll into the camel or the horse instead of just keeping, like, literally like emergency services. If they're coming down a road and you're on it, they want you to remain, like, drive as you would normally because they can account for that and go round you, right? If you can't pull over to one side because you may end up blocking more, right? Just do that. I don't need the civilians to take active movement to get out the way because when they do that, they end up usually dying. It's just, like, just calm down. It's just the perfect way to absolutely destroy it. Is it this car? Because this is fancy pants and I want to keep it.
I should drive this over to
Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Here come the popo.
Coming from the side.
Whoa, lads, I want to turn, please. Useless. Fantastic response time. I know. I mean, I can think of better things to be doing. Like, I don't know. Not bothering me. An up-and-coming gang leader that's stealing a car. Thank you very much. Why can't we pay them off yet? That would help a lot. But they corrupt cops. Just not corrupt enough.
And that's how it's done.
Oh, they blew themselves up, though, which, you know, works for me. Ineptitude. Love it. Oh, yeah, Aldo, go for it. I'll wait until you're back before I do any main missions. Because the thing is, we've got to do a little bit of side stuff, and it also gives me a little bit more of a chance to just chill. Because as much as I do enjoy the main missions and beefing up our peeps and our gang, there is something rather calming about collecting cars. Whoa, mate, you just shot right over my head. What the actual heck?
Don't move, asshole.
Oh good God, please don't, oh, for fuck's sake. Will you just stop it? You're just actively blocking me cashing in the car. Oh, for goodness sake. No, do not try and get me out the car, my God. Okay, this is ridiculous. Stop it. I hate this.
Let's bring this back to JR.
There we go.
What can I do for you?
Here's that car you asked for.
Thank you kindly. How'd you like to take it up a notch?
Whatever do you mean?
Los Panteros has a monster truck.
Yes.
Think you can get your hands on it?
Yes. Monster truck. Oh no, Rose. I don't know if you're able to just be like, I won't accept that. And hang up on them.
Why the hell not?
Why are people dickheads? I mean, I know I've probably been a little bit shitty on a customer complaint setup. But I try and be like, I know it's not you. Unless in which case sometimes it is. But 9 times out of 10 it isn't. But just people being really rude is unacceptable. Hi Mab, that's fair. I'm finally watching the finale of Canada's Drag Race. Finally. And I've watched episode 1 of UK. And I think it might be Pepper season. I don't want to say that I, you know, might have got it right last time with All Stars. But I do feel like Pepper turned up. Also, I think I may have also guessed Canada's winner like in the first episode as well. That sucks, Rose. That really does. Oh, hang on. That police car's just been left in the middle of the road. Now someone's ramming it to try and get round it, which is amazing. Clean up your stuff, policeman. You messy people. It's fine, it's fine. That bike is very... Whoa, it's very shaky. Yeah, it's because technically we were on a platform we weren't supposed to be on. So it was vibrating. Like, it's a working bike, but I don't think they necessarily expect you to actively clamber on it and drive it off every time. There appears to be quite an intense fire over there. Should we be worried? Oh no, it's fine. It's a factory. It's not an actual building on fire. It's some sort of planned fire. I'd be very concerned if that was what was happening there. Oh my God! There's a train. Oh, also, very pleased with the guest judge, who Joanna Lumley is on the first episode of season 4 of Drag Race UK, right? Sorry, Dame Joanna Lumley, like icon, queen. She started out doing fashion, switched to acting. It utilises quite a lot of that knowledge of the fashion industry to take the piss. So, like Patsy, perfect example of a character that she knows very well from just proximity. Ab Fab, yeah. And you could tell when she was there, like I feel like you could tell that she genuinely was enjoying it, right? Because you have sometimes they turn up and they're all polite and nice and smiley, but there were moments where she's like, yes. And especially when they were like, she was said, I love when we get the drag Patsies, because they're always so much better than Isle Patsy could ever be. It's like, yes, that's the right way to be. I also like the fact that there was a discussion about like ab fab and comedy shows in the UK and how iconic and important they were to the LGBTQ community, because it wasn't directly representing, but it was campy. So that's kind of like why things like ab fab are so iconic here, because we didn't necessarily have something that was directly translatable, but it was sort of there. Proximity. In fact, I was talking about this yesterday with some of the very, very campy comedy shows. Like High Camp inevitably does end up being in there. It's like weirdly, it's one of our like comedy styles. Oh, look at this monster truck. Was Joanna Lumley in Avengers? Oh god, she might have been. She's been in bloody everything. She should be in bloody everything. She did like a travel show, and it's like, yeah, I'd watch that just for Joanna Lumley to be like, hello, welcome to my travel show. I'm just going to talk at you. Don't necessarily need for you to go anywhere, Joanna. Just talk at us about the things. Or you talk about original Avengers, Dark Star. You talk about the like TV show Avengers. Because she might have been. Thank you. Sorry, the new Avengers from the 70s. Yeah, there we go. So I didn't. Brain obviously went to the MCU, but actually yeah, John Steed Avengers. I think she might have been. I think she may also. I'm not sure if it was her or someone else, but is she in Sapphire and Steel, which was like a weird detective sci-fi show that Cliff has, and at some point we watched some episodes, and I know there is an iconic female actress in it, but I'm not sure if it's her. I'm enjoying how this just plows through everything. This has been the easiest steal yet, because all I have to do is just go in a straight line and destroy everything. Oh, you deal with religious insurance issues. Ah, Rose, yeah, that narrows it down. I would still say that if you are a customer service advisor, you don't have to put up with receiving any abuse. Like, that is not something that is part of your job description. And harassment in the workplace is not cool. So, I'm not the boss, so I don't know the status quo, but if I was your boss, I'd say a polite, I do not have to deal with this, and hang up on them if they continue. Would be fine. Good grief, lads. Whoops. Sorry, Jim. I just blown up one of your cars. But I've returned another one.
Yep.
I've returned with the monster
Not
truck.
Remington
Hot
Steel.
damn. You know Reggie Sanborn?
The smelter's running person.
That's the one.
What? Hello?
He's got a sporty little crisis I'd love to get my hands on.
So, are we just stealing cars you want, or do we actually need them for parts?
Don't see why we can't do both.
Well, exactly.
Anyhow, I reckon you'll find that car down by the smelter dome.
Right, I'm looking up Sapphire and Steel, because it's not Remington Steel. That's not what I just said. Peter Rogan. Oh, you borrowed... Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, yeah. Do check permission with your significant others if you use their private accounts. But hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for using that Prime sub. Because that's the thing. If you have an Amazon Prime account, it is Joanna Lumley was Sapphire, David McCallum was Steel. 34 episodes on ITV. I know it. 1982, I think it was. A supernatural sci-fi fantasy series. The working title was The Time Menders. She's a Bond girl. Yeah. So literally, Joanna Lumley started out as a model, right? She's won 2 BAFTA awards as Patsy. Sorry, I should say Dame Joanna Lumley as well. She's 76. She was born in India. So I think sometimes she does, like the travel show, I think she went back to India. Her first, Sapphire and Steel was 79. New Avengers was 76. She's in Corrie. I think so. I think it's okay to ask. Like, the worst that they say to Roken is no, you know? It's not like you're taking the account to spend loads and loads of money. Oh, she was made a dame this year in the New Year Honours. Early career. So her career, she was a photographic model for someone who photographed her with her son in 67. But yeah, she's also in Her Majesty's Secret Service with George Lazenby. But she was like a house model. She would do various bits and bobs. She's Elaine Perkins. Oh yeah, she's Elaine Perkins and Corrie. Then she was in Are You Being Served? Like loads and loads of stuff. It's like smaller roles and then bigger roles. Like she's done loads of stuff, but she never started out as an actor. She went in through photography and modelling, and then had 1 or 2 lines because she was a Bond girl, like because she looked like a Bond girl, and then got in there. Her father was in the army, so yeah. So she's it says here on Advocate stuff that she's quite into. Where's it gone? Where has it gone? Activism. She works with oh yeah, okay, so yeah, her father was a commanding officer of a troop of Gurkhas in World War II, and off the back of that she has pushed for various related causes. She's campaigned to provide all Nepalese origin Gurkha veterans who served in the British Army the right to settle in Britain, etc. Right, so she's quite actively involved in Tibetan and Indian causes, which has come from obviously her involvement. Her involvement and her I don't want to say heritage because obviously she's not Indian, but her involvement. God, she does loads of stuff. Sorry, I'm still scrolling through the amount of things that she does, like patron-wise. She's like patron of so many things. Kids stuff, she does stuff for Gurkha stuff, Earth Restoration Service, something about Peter Pan and working with kids to make educational centres. She's a patron of an African-inspired non-governmental organisation that's about pastoral work in the Horn of Africa. She's a patron of the UK charity Tree Aid. The amount of stuff she does. A patron of Born Free Foundation, which is about wildlife in the wild. Ridiculous woman. She's got so much stuff. Oh, she got an OBE first in 1995. I was going to say. It's just astonishing. A voice like velvet and a face for the gods. I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of her doing. Right, yes. Okay, yeah. So, just for those of you who who you're talking about, this is her when she's much younger. But this is Joanna Lumley. Look at that. Serving face. So much face. More face. Not that face, obviously. Don't look at Camilla, but she's ridiculous, intelligent and gorgeous, but also hilarious. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, lovely to see her on Drag Race, because it's one of those ones where, a little bit like Judi Dench did a little message. I don't know if she'll ever turn up for an actual panel. I would love to see Judi Dench on the panel. My God. But Yeah, it's like it's the perfect person to have, you know? A little bit like Andrew Garfield was UK, wasn't he? Because he is UK. 2 out of the 3 Spider-Men are British. Sorry, America. I guess we just do it better. It's hilarious to me for some reason. I'd love to see Miriam, but I don't know whether a little bit like Brian Blessed, maybe a bit too much. Having said that, it is a sweary show. It's not like when she goes on Good Morning and swears and they have to apologise. So maybe I would. I love the fact that Miriam, like, I keep seeing people asking her to talk about stuff on Cameo and then it goes on TikTok. I love that she's found Cameo. I love you could just pay for Miriam to just, like, spout something at you. Ooh. Oh, yeah, why has it done that? Hang on. It's alright. Good catch.
What is wrong with you?
Not much. You saw from behind the curtain there, Darkstar. That's the secret trick. I run it at 1440p. Perfect size for me. Doesn't need to be 4K. And I can mirror it for you lot. Yeah, go Alva. Go have your shower, for goodness sake. I've only got a few more cars to collect. And then I'm doing a main mission. Actually, we'll probably have a break before that, so you've got some time. We do actually own a laundromat, Bina. So I might have to do some money laundering in a bit. Shrink it in the wash. Nice. Do you want to calm down? Went over a tiny bump. This bike is immovable, apart from if it hits a tiny bump and then it veers.
Let's find a cheap motel.
That truck's supposed to be here.
No, it's fine. You said that last time. It's fine. It is almost 2. I don't know where the time's gone. Time flies when you're driving around collecting cars and having fun. That's the thing, because we've got, like, this is the only open world game that we are now playing, right? I don't count the Spider-Man DLC as open world. And we can, a lot of that you can do without that much side mission to keep it nice and clean and tight and just finish the long form Let's Play in a timely manner. So this is probably only like big open world one I've got, and it's actually quite enjoyable. Because normally at this time of year I'd have like, what, 4 open world games on the go, and it's just, I can't, there's too much to manage. I've got to do so much side questing. But the side questing in this, just because it comes along at different intervals, I think it works quite nicely. Like, the breadcrumbing in that aspect, lovely. Ooh, this is a sparkly car. Fancy pants.
I should take this over to JR.
Yes, I should. Get out of my way. Do not shoot the car. I love this. It's like the car's been stolen. Quick, stop them. And then they shoot at the car. It's like, that. Surely that's not going to help. Whoa, buddy. Are you serious?
Newsflash. Santo Ileso.
We are squishy in this, possibly. I need to be a little bit careful.
Shirt Mafia task force resulted in spilled drinks and property damage at Lancelot's Casino in El
Whoa, yeah, okay.
That's... denies any connection with the
that was very lucky.
Star Register News Network, Juana Villalobos reporting.
World War II documentary box set arrives today.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I'm gonna have to, like, turn around. Turn around, turn on. On the plus side, they've all got out of their cars. So they're now not in their cars, which means that when I go down here, hello, it's going to take them some time to get back in the cars and catch me. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, we're fine. We're good.
Get down!
You get down. The Witcher 3, yeah, it did it quite nicely. I've on the one hand, The Witcher 3 also was a little bit overwhelming because everything was important. If that makes sense? It wasn't. Having said that, I still haven't actually finished The Witcher 3. I own it on Switch. I own it on Steam. Oh, maybe the Steam Deck will actually mean that the 4th time I start it, I actually finish it. I think it's just the too much. That's the thing, there's a balance. I end up going, I get to like maybe the 2nd area. So after that Griffin tutorial, and I'm like, I just can't be arsed. I don't want to deal with you and your silly aristocratic nonsense. Maybe I'm just Geralt, that's the problem. It's overwhelming, yeah. And it's a similar thing with Skyrim. It's overwhelming because there's too much. You give me too much choice. I don't want to panic in it. Wow, okay, I'm fine. Nailed it. I need a bit of direction. Because if I stray, that's it. I need some direction in terms of like just a storyline to poke me somewhere. There is a lot of smoke. This poor Steam Deck is gonna be like, there's thousands of games in my Steam library. It's not even including. Whoa, buddy. Come on, roll. I've still got quite a bit of health. That blue health is my health bar. So we may be fine. If I get this back, this is going to be amazing. That's bad. That's the tyre thing. Whoa, no, we're fine. I've got this. I have not got this. I am so screwed. Get out of my way. Precision driving is that's not the thing that I can do now. Not that I was doing it before, but I just need to sort of skid into that gap. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Woo!
Howdy.
JR, I brought something for you.
Outstanding. Now, how about a fertile lance?
You have expensive taste.
You don't know the half of it.
The story
I
is
heard this
good,
car's
yeah.
a prototype for a flying automobile.
No, you're just making things up.
Well, it don't fly yet, but I'd sure like to have a look-see. You'll find it parked outside a house in Monte Vista.
Also, I played most of The Witcher 1, so I think I kind of burnt out of Witcher times, weirdly. Which is why I'm really glad that there is a Netflix show of it. Because it's kind of letting me access that without picking up another game. At some point I might dabble. I feel like I probably need to play 1, 2, and 3 though. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, when we start Arkham and when I do Mass Effect, yeah, Mass Effect 2 with all the planet scanning, even though they've streamlined it. I need to get... Apparently you can emulate Origin on Steam Deck. So, I will probably... Ooh, fancy. I'll probably end up doing that so we can log it. I can log it to Mass Effect 2. And, planet scan when I'm not on camera. That's the one that springs to mind. Batman, I have got on Epic, but I think... Let me just check. Oh no, I've closed Steam, so we're not looking. I'm pretty sure I've got them all on there. You only came to the Witcher series with 3 come out. Yeah, I came in at 1, so I know. I know the things they tried before we got to 3. I remember the rhythm game element of it. But yeah, as I said, like, it's too much. Like, it's another thing I don't have space in my brain for. So the Netflix show is doing a fantastic job, especially considering it's annoying the original writer of The Witcher, who's got some funky opinions anyway. What is it with dudes who write fantasy, high fantasy, and silly opinions? What games are you excited for? Yeah, Mummy and Daddy. Actually, there's several Mummy and Daddies. Because Plague Tale has a mummy. Not Amicia. Amicia and Hugo's mummy is Mummy. 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 Oh, Hugo. My precious boy. I can't wait. This is not the one I've set my marker for, but there is one over here. So, Bayonetta 3, God of War. There's also another daddy in there, and I've forgotten who it is. But yeah, that's why. So, for like, that's why I need a little bit of direction in my life. No, not in God of War. There's another game coming out with a daddy in. I'm gonna get my schedule up and look. But yeah, for me, if I have a game that has no direction, so like completely open world games, right, or ones where it's like there are some main missions, but most of it is reliant on you just like ticking off boxes. So like Fallout, right? I once did. I think it might have been Fallout 4. I think I cleared the whole. No, 3. I cleared the whole map. Never again. And it's too much. It's too much for my brain. My brain needs direction, to some extent. What was the other game? Oh, I don't know what it was. Never mind. Pokemon's coming. Midnight Suns, there's a few daddies in that. Leather daddies. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking of Resident Evil 3 and Bin Bag Daddy. But we've played that, so that
No,
can't
don't
be
blow up
that
on
can't be
me.
the one that's coming. There's definitely a couple more. I might not remember until we actually get to them. Blade Daddy, yes. I think the issue I have, Rose, is there's some undiagnosed ADHD. So unless there is a direction, I become incredibly bored quickly, or I burn out aggressively on it. It's like hyperfixate, and then I'm like, don't know what to do now. So like, oh, are you serious? I went over a bump. Rude.
Dan, the barrels are leaking.
Drive like hell, boss, or I'll be seeing you on the other side.
Thanks.
There's
for the
literally a
advice.
tiny bump there. What?
Whoa,
Rude.
you made it.
So like so things like Rune Factory 5 and Ooblets are the perfect Animal Crossing but not type game for me, because there is an overarching quest campaign thing, but then there's also little side things I can do. So I can be Stardew's okay, but it is a little bit too expansive sometimes. Which does mean that the Steam Deck, I'm going to install about 30 games and play none of them, or complete none of them. But yeah, that's the goal for next year, is to get, so I think specifically inattentive ADHD for me. There's multiple different types. So I need to, one of the things I want to do next year, it's a goal for next year, is to actually investigate a proper diagnosis, because I know several folks who are the same age as me. Similar vibes of like, we grew up at school when only boys got ADHD and it was like hyperactive, right? So a little bit like how dyslexia was missed for many years, and we've slowly understood it. There's a lot of ladies in their 30s who are like, oh god, my weird quirk is not a weird quirk. Everyone does that. So I know someone who has recently managed to get diagnosed who's in a similar position in age as me. So I'm going to be having a chat with them about best practices for that, because you have to bring all the evidence. Joke's on them. I still have my school reports. That's a lot of the time they try to go back to that. It's like, could do more potential. Like if they applied themselves. It's like, sorry, I didn't apply myself to your maybe slightly boring thing. Sorry. It takes, it takes a while to get, because bear in mind it's a free healthcare service. So, and it's a retroactive diagnosis as well. Similar thing with autism. It can take quite a while if you're not a child and you're not able to get to those services at that time. And also it's not a guarantee either. And for me, it's very likely that actually things like medication may make no difference. But it's more knowing that. And especially the thing is as well, this is going to become a problem when all these ladies get to menopause times, because you've got additional hormones going off, right? And I'm pretty sure that I get so weird when we get to migraine town because I think the migraine just unmasks and takes the entire top off. So things like the tangents and mixing up words and all of that, I think is purely because you're seeing my brain running at its finest, shall we say. So, yeah, I think it's worth an investigate because, especially when you're going to go through the menopause, if it means everything's going to go more haywire, I'd like to maybe be prepared for that. And before you go, Hannah, you're 34, what are you talking about the menopause for? I come from a family with some quite intense fertility issues, where we're talking hysterectomies at 40. So I just...
You better walk the other way.
Better safe than sorry.
Wish we had cool guns.
It's also the reason where I'm like, no kids, thanks. If I desperately want one, I'll adopt. There's enough kids out there that need a home. Because I just have always grown up knowing that part is just haywire. Disassociation, like, my god. That is a fun... Oh, hello. That is not what I expected to happen. Oh god, the man's gonna fight me. I don't want to fight you, I'm so sorry. I was looking at chat. But yeah, no, things like disassociation, a lot of that, I'm like, oh yeah. Like, if you watch me, and I have to be really careful, if I'm tired and we're doing a driving game, it's so easy to switch off. I think I said it the other day, I was like, I can feel my brain just going, bye-bye.
Oh, not again. I gotta find that truck.
I know, ma'am. I know. But it's like, this is purely off the back of knowing a couple of folks more recently, and I say more in the last couple of years, who are absolutely lovely, and chatting symptoms with them and going, oh my god, that's a thing. I can't. If I go shopping, it's in trouble. Online shopping for food is the best thing. There's a danger here. A lot of our food shops also have clothing. And they have clothing at the entrance. So I'm like, oh, we'll just browse the clothing for like half an hour. Even though I'm not going to buy any of it. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I am going to get it next year. The goal is next year to get it looked at. Will I be playing Forspoken? I think so.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I think so. I am very aware at the moment there's been discussions over no consultants who are black, yet having a black main character and cast. So I'm kind of gently keeping an eye on that. Because provisionally it looked great. But I'm gonna be looking at black creators and their opinions before I decide, I think. This is the thing, yeah, I love a browse. It's dangerous for me, though. But then also, very easily influenced. Currently there's some adverts on YouTube for Marks & Spencer's latest range of clothing. There's a dress. I bought the dress last night. It was on sale, so I got it for 30 quid instead of like 70. This is also one of these, like, sale dresses. Although this is very Hyacinth Bouquet. Very house coat. So yeah, browsing. If I'm not shopping for something and there's 30 tabs open because I'm opening in a new tab so I can look at it and assess it individually, then I'm not shopping, am I? And I have to write things down on a list, get those first, and then the browsing can continue. Oh, I didn't mean to drift. I did not mean to drift with the toxic waste barrels. Whoops. That was dangerous. Now, let's try and actually get through this bit without tapping the thing. Yeah, when I was clearing out the garage, I also found 5 different hobbies that I started and then probably like firmly stopped, like maybe not even a month later. I found my jewellery making kit. I found my painting kit. I found multiple magic cards that I didn't even know I had that were in the garage instead of the house. Just all the school reports as well. So I was like, right, let's just put them all in like a similar sort of box and then we can deal with them next year. Sometimes it takes like 24 hours to remember a day out. That's a bit less with me, but my brain definitely like verbal stuff. My brain definitely delays. So you're like, if you ever meet me and you ask me a question and I go what, or what, I will still be processing and then I'll be like, oh, da, da, da. And it's like you've not even given me the question again. But I have heard you. It's just taken a while to catch up. So yeah, it's just stuff like that where it's like it'd be good to dial in and get a better understanding of how it goes down. It gives you Tom Selleck, Magnum PI, and Hawaii Five-0 vibes. Very Murder She Wrote, actually, as well, because obviously there was a crossover, wasn't there, with Magnum PI. It is a similar era. Hyacinth Bouquet, Keep Your Appearances, was on at the same time as Murder She Wrote. It is also, the pattern is a bit more tropical than I think Hyacinth would have gone for. If it's not British flowers, then I don't think she's into it. But yeah, so to answer the question, I don't think it's particularly expensive unless you go private to get diagnoses for neurodivergence. It's just getting to it when there is a waiting list. Also, you haven't necessarily got a doctor, or a GP is what we call our like family doctor. You've got to coax them into referring you, which my GP has never met me. The only time I've ever gone to the local surgery near where I live is for various feminine checks, shall we say, that happen every however long it is. So, I've never met the GP. So it's going to be an interesting one, because it's like, well, you don't know me. You've never met me. You might go, oh yes, look at you, all nice and well, and dressed and makeup on and all this jazz. I hope they're good. I had a look quickly at them anyway, out of curiosity, because I realised I don't actually know any of them. And it is predominantly a female doctor surgery, but a lot of them are like, I'm really into women's health, and I'm like, what, in a turfy way? Because none of you mention endometriosis or anything in your like blurb. You're just really into women's health, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes down. That's the problem now. I see anything that's women's related and I'm like, what, all women? All women, or just the ones you like? I'm definitely the woman in every crime thriller who no one suspects to have done it. Turns out I've done it. Yes, yeah, Angela Lansbury in Murder, She Wrote. Exactly right. She's done them all. Jessica Fletcher. It's literally just a series about Jessica Fletcher covering up her crimes by blaming the random person in the room who couldn't possibly have done it, in a shocking twist with a clue that none of us saw, the audience weren't in on, or just blaming a family member. The amount of family members that she just conjures up out of nowhere. And then she's like, oh no, they're in prison. What a shame. Oh, I guess I'll have to clear their name then. Who can we blame? I've told you before, my headcanon for Jessica Fletcher is that she is also Eglantine Price from Bedknobs and Broomsticks. And after she murdered a lot of Nazis in that bit where the Germans invade in Bedknobs and Broomsticks, and she scares them with, scares them and also fights them with reanimated knights, that she went to hiding in Maine, in Cabot Cove, and that's where she lives now, and no one will ever know, except we know. Yeah, I think she did 2 crossovers with Magnum PI actually. Because also they did one where it's like they went on the show. Look, sorry mate, I didn't mean to hit you. I was trying to smash the other guy.
Has a new reigning champion, Chalupa Cabra, a traditional taqueria that offers popular.
I don't think they're like amazing, but yeah, they did do at least one where it's like Angela turns up on Magnum PI and vice versa.
Twisty Creamy, 6-shooter samurai, chicken a la the king, and I Dream of Weenie. Juana Villalobos, Star Registered News Network.
Where's that truck?
Oh, it's over there. I can see it. Is there a new locksmith happening? When did Ubisoft sneak that out? Oh, I suppose it's probably in the Ubisoft Forward. Excuse me. You look very irradiated.
Oh, looks like these guys got too close to the green stuff.
Oh, mate. Is it going to come with a side of generational differences? That's literally, until they take ownership of that, it's generational differences for days.
Easy does it.
It's a weird one as well, because I wouldn't have thought that Rocksmith and that would continue in this. Well, I suppose there's still interest in, like, Guitar Hero type things. I'm mainly thinking about it from a content creation perspective of it being a bit of a nightmare. But yeah, I suppose it does work for people. That's the one where you can plug in an actual guitar and play, so you can learn the skills, which is good. Ugh! Jesus Christ. I don't like this, like, jingle jangly noise that sounds like the barrels ricocheting around at the back, along with the sloshing. Both noises are very stressful to me. The trombone game is amazing, isn't it? Like, we're not going to spend like ages and ages on it. I just want to do a really quick bit, which I have separated out as a highlight, and it's going in the previews bit. Trombone Champ it's a marvel. I'm not sure why how they got there, but yes, thank you. What if they'll do DLC? I'd really like them to do well, so they can like maybe license some ridiculous songs. Wait, what about? Oh no, that's a sax, isn't it? I was thinking about Epic Sax Guy, but that's not a trombone. But you know, stuff like that. It's like get some more stuff in there that isn't just classical or country anthems. But I think they have picked a really good choice of like starting songs. Zarathustra was just ridiculous, very silly. Also, I would say it needs a couple of tweaks in terms of screen shake and flashy light things, because it is a little bit aggressive on that. I do like the menu, I just think it's a bit too bright at times. Hello Aldo, I'm toxic wasting. It's all going well. Ish. That, weirdly, the accessibility tweet I made yesterday, which was literally a throwaway, I hadn't had coffee. I wasn't awake yet, but I was just like, look, I've just sent 2 or 3 separate emails about flashing lights in games and explaining why it's a pain. So it's just like, please God, why? It's got like 400 retweets or something now, and I'm like, oh my god. Because I also put Sifu in as an example, and bless the Sifu game devs replied with a tweet. They're like, we've worked on it now. And I'm like, I know you have. I know. You were just the example, and now it's gone viral. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Well, I'll be damned. You're killing it out there, boss.
Better
What?
to kill it than be killed, I suppose.
Ain't that the truth? I totally thought you'd have blown yourself up by now, or turned into some kind of jelly monster. Anyway, keep those trucks rolling in. Lots more out there.
I'm now the flashing light spokesperson. I'm not. There's like so many other like actual accessibility creators that know what they're talking about. I'm a woman who's got slightly tired eyes now. It's interesting to look at all the replies though, because there are quite a few people who are like, I got older and now everything in games hurts me, and it's like, yeah, exactly. Like, it may not directly impact you now, but down the line, you're gonna wish that you'd thought about your eyesight or your hands. There's a tweet that's going around which was, hang on, let me read it. Where's it gone? Because it's genius. It's ridiculous, but it is true. I once had a senior dev. Shout out to Ian Hamilton. So if you don't follow Ian Hamilton on Twitter, he is an accessibility-related game dev. Also, Can I Play That is a really good place to go for stuff. Laura K. Dale / Laura K. Buzz does accessibility. Steve Saylor. There's loads of people that do accessibility that you can go to. But this one said, I once had a senior dev ask me the quickest way I could make him care about game accessibility. I told him I could break his hands. And it's like, yeah, literally, what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to do if one day, for some reason, your hands, like, don't work? Oh, God, more stages. Let's not. Let's go steal. Let's do Chop Shop. Because we still need to finish Chop Shop. Hang on. There we go. My stealth has not improved with age. Like, motion blur, yeah. I started with motion blur mostly being turned off for nausea. But for me now, it's more like bright lights. It's weird. Whoa, mate. Oh, at least we came off that time. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Put the gun away, for goodness sake. Don't start a fight with a truck driver. What? What is this? Excuse? What? What? Sir. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. No. Come here.
I believe you're going my way.
Get off the road!
This is such a bad idea.
Us idols will take you on.
What the heck? This isn't even an actual mission, I think. Well, it is a mission now, but was he stealing them? How did this happen? They drive around sometimes. I mean, I'll take it. It's a nice, cheap and cheerful additional bit of cash. For not really a lot of work. I am a little bit worried about the fact that there's more people turning up here and they're all irradiated. Like, I feel like this is maybe a warning sign that we should stop. Are you alright?
This isn't alright.
You don't sound well. What is going on? There's like something that's crashing aggressively somewhere. Because I could just hear it. I can hear the impact noises and it's magnificent. Right, here we go. Oh, I can see it on the horizon. Alright. Oh my god, I'm going far too fast, sorry. I just think I just destroyed someone's business. Or at the very least, their bring and buy table. Oh god. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump your car. Didn't mean to bump your car. You're a jerk and I hate you, whoever you are. Coming up here with your fancy pants cars. Look at you all. That's not that fancy, but that.
Looking for more to steal?
Beautiful.
Go visit my boss.
How far am I from Jim Rob's?
Just get rid of the bike. No evidence.
Dateline.
Leave nothing behind. Whee! God, that's a big turning circle. Whoops.
Despite security provided by Marshall Defense Industries. Although witnesses report the presence of both Los Panteros and the idols on the night of the burglary, officials have no leads indicating.
Oh god, I said we'd have a break at 2. Aldo went and had a shower and we didn't have a break. I just carried on. Maybe we should. Should I do a break after this one?
This is Juana Villalobos.
Or should I do a break when we've done Jim Rob? Because I think there's only a couple more missions to finish. Like, what he's got. Surely at this point. Hi, Bikini. How you doing? Whoa! I think that was my jump that I had that I didn't realise did that. For science, I thought I'd press the button. And I probably shouldn't have. And most of it is not me bringing the chaos. Earlier, policemen were chasing me and they, much like there, just basically wiped themselves out. Some like 4 cars they blew up. They shouldn't be on the roads, really. I mean, look at this.
Lance, JR.
Whew, boy. You know the Pulaski Bay Bridge project?
Just cars everywhere.
Lakeshore. What about it?
Well, the
Oh
developer's got
no.
himself a
I hope
bright
that
red
the
Phoenix.
side effects aren't
Sounds
too
like
bad.
He made some unusual modifications.
Give me that money.
I'll have a look next time I'm over there.
Alright. We could also do a break in the hour. I tell you what, we've only got 3 more cars to get, so let's get those cars, then we have the break.
This athlete's foot is killing me.
Use a fungicide.
I could care less about the Saints.
Gross. It's like, I hope you get it recovered, but you can keep that to yourself, lady. You don't care about the Saints? I don't care about your athlete's foot. Oh, is it just talk? Oh, 2 more, sorry, yeah, and talk to them to finish it. Yeah, you're right. Head's bursting, feeling lethargic with a cough. Well, keep an eye on it. Truck. I can't. Hang on. Come here. I don't really know how I'm going to catch this toxic waste car. I would also like to point out that he has collided with more things and his barrels are fine. So, the game is rigged. Where'd you catch it at the damn hospital? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though, doesn't it? Unfortunately. It's a crowded place. Shoot the tyres. If I shoot the tyres though, wow. That's how... I think I just tried to brake and the back tyre went a bit funky. Okay. Sure. Yeah, literally, they will turn up loads because I just saw the second one. So, at some point, I'll deal with it. If it was a car, I could have cut them off, but the bike's a bit small for that. Another one! Another one. Yeah, if I shoot the tyres out, it means I can't drive it myself. So, I don't...
You drunk?
No. No, sorry. Just inept. Dad has it too, got it for your mum. You don't know how your mum got it. Oh, you've got to be careful being run down with stress. Oh, so you could have got it from your dad. As well. Yeah, not being careful, being run down with stress. Yeah, big, feel that. That's partly why I didn't do TwitchCon Amsterdam, because there was no mandate from Twitch, and Amsterdam and Netherlands had decided that they weren't doing a masked thing, and it's kind of why I'm not really generally, if I'm going to an event, it's because I've been asked to go by a company and stuff's been paid for, because frankly it's expensive. I don't really want to drop like $1,000 on hotel accommodation and travel on top of tickets to attend. A grand is probably how much it would cost within the UK, by the way. If you're going abroad, you're talking maybe £5,000. So I don't necessarily, this is perfect, don't necessarily have the, have the money to drop for that.
Got eyes on the Saints.
So it kind of makes it an easy decision in terms of the, do I also want to potentially put myself and others at risk part. Hang on, I think we're just going to have to, excuse me, just reverse. Complu already bad enough as it is. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing as well, is like for me, I was thinking if I meet loads of you, not in a like, ha ha ha, look at me, but just from a logical perspective, right? If I meet a couple of you and one of you has something, well, I've seen how Complu rips through people. I've had kids go hi to me, and then they've wandered off, and you can hear them coughing, and it's like, oh God, what have I done? And then like I'm the one who's carrying it and spreading it to you, as well as like getting it myself. It is gross, yeah, and their parent was incredibly apologetic because they were like, oh my God. But I did think, why have you brought them here? Like, I get it that you know maybe you've hyped it all up and you've waited ages and you've bought these tickets, but like you are basically gonna knock out quite a few creators for at least a week, etc. after they got back to the event, as well as spreading it. And that's just a cold, right? That's not COVID. Now imagine that with COVID. It's dangerous. So yeah, elbow bumping isn't great either, unfortunately, because you're still touching skin or fabric. So yeah, waving from a distance. Unfortunately, it is a shame. It's a shame, but you know, it's almost amazing that it's taken this long for us to have a pandemic, considering global population and all that. I think the last actual pandemic we had was it the Black Death? Bubonic plague? Or would it have been something like, not polio? Spanish, oh yes, of course, the Spanish flu. Which was a pandemic around, 1918, wasn't it? Oh, immediately I fluffed it. Go, 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 drive.
Right future disposal.
Oh, I just lost a barrel.
Move! Hit
I am
your burners,
moving.
pilot.
Just be ready for me.
I am moving. Oh dear, I got impatient. It's fine. I only need like a couple of trucks. Ebola was more an epidemic. This is the thing. There's a difference between a pandemic and an epidemic. Epidemic is the point at which it is firmly within the population. It's something we have to live with. Just for context, we are not yet at epidemic stage of COVID. We are still firmly in the pandemic stage. So, yeah. We've got quite a way to go. I'm greatly enjoying the fact that if I do drive like a complete fool, the volatility is being kept down, and somehow the barrels are okay. It's great. Sorry, endemic, not epidemic. Jesus Christ. This is what I get for trying to drive and talk. So yeah, sorry, endemic. Endemic is the one where we live with it. Oh my God, please. Thank you. Epidemic is when it hasn't gone global. Pandemic is when it has gone global. And then endemic is when we are now living with it as a permanent part of our lives. Get out of here. Thank you. Give me that car. No, give me the car. Oh. Why did it slow-mo then? That was weird. Never mind. Whoa! Okay. The cops. Cops need to chill, man. So yeah, we've like we're nowhere near the stage where we're like we can say that we can safely live with COVID. I say safely as in we have procedures in place. Not. It's still mutating. There's still people, especially in the US at the moment. It's ridiculous. Handshaking is. Ugh, I hate it so much. Oh, excuse me. Because the handshaking in itself, it's like, it's just, you know, is it too firm? Is it too sweaty? How long are you handshaking for? It's just, it's a leftover piece of shite. Thank you for the blessings.
Operated an illegal chop shop inside the factory, where an explosion of nitrous oxide canisters ignited the blaze. Fortunately, the exterior and surrounding area sustained only minimal damage. Reporting for the Star Register News Network.
It's just, it's basically it's sad because at the start of the pandemic we began to make quite a lot of allowances that were very disability and neurodivergent friendly, and we've dialed so much of that back. Also, I've got long nails. If you want a handshake, sure. But you are gonna get stabbed with the nails. That's not my problem. That's yours. You wanted the handshake. Deal with it, bitch. They're not actually that long. But yeah, it's just it's not needed. Whoa. Oh yeah, absolute destruction. Yeah, also, yeah, if you've got small hands and you have to shake hands with someone who views handshakes as a form of dominance when they introduce, it's not fun. It's like, hello. Like, great, thank you. That's something I really wanted to deal with. I really wanted to be immediately like you were attempting to intimidate me or dominate me with your handshake, and I really can't be asked with that, thank you. Or a really floppy handshake. Like, that's the other one, isn't it? Uh-oh. I punched the police. It's fine. It's all under control. This car is unwell. But it's fine. Yeah, it's just like it, and then also you go through the social anxiety of, do I have a floppy handshake, sweaty handshake, aggressive handshake, etc. And it's just a human interaction we don't need. Unless it's with a dog, yes. Then absolutely yes. Handshakes for days. Or paw shakes, I guess. Road closed? I think not. This car is so unwell. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. I thought you were going to make me, like, take a digger then. Was very concerned. But actually, it's a car. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm unwell. I fell out. There's a jump. I'm gonna steal the car. I'm gonna make a jump. What could go wrong?
I should take this over to JR.
Oh yeah. Nice. I'm not towing. Why has this got a toe on it? I mean, that's amazing. But why has it got a toe on it? Imagine there was a high-speed car chase behind you. Why would you get out of your car at the exact time that I'm going past? Because they just lost their car door and possibly their life. Get off. Whoa. Wow, this is a weird human habit we can get away with removing. I'm not in like not like gross stuff, just in general, like what is in everyday life that we could absolutely not bother with. Safe for work stuff, I mean. Yeah, no explaining sexual acts to aliens. Although if it's destroy all humans, then they're probably well ahead of you. I had to explain what Golden Shower was the other day, Aldo, because we were talking about Zeus's conquests. And I said he turned into mist, but actually it does explicitly say golden rain.
Done and dusted.
Oh, greetings kisses. So I don't mind greetings kisses other than yes, they are, because there's no, they don't touch your face. If they touch your face, then no, obviously. The main issue I have with European kisses is, depending on which country you're in, you will have to do a certain number on each side. And if you don't know which one it is, then it's a bit of a problem. So like, I think like France, up near the north, one kiss on each cheek. France near the south, near Spain, 2. Or even like, so you're 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you, it's a bit awkward then because you're like, oh shit, I've not done the right number, or you do too many. Woo, this car. More than one on each is excessive. Yes, that generally is where I'm like, yeah, probably a bit too much. I don't mind a little greeting though. Same way like drag queens do it as well. It's air kisses, you know. Dutch do 3. It'd be fine if like the person who was doing it disclosed how many we were doing beforehand. It's like, hello, how are you, darling? 2. Okay, 1, 2, done. That's it. I just need a little bit of a memo beforehand. Yeah, the alcohol for sure. I feel that. It's the industry parties at the moment are under discussion a little bit. Partly because of hygiene and also because the amount of drinking is still a problem. Especially as we like to have your networking and your social events tied into it, which means that if you're not into alcohol or clubbing or loud dark rooms, then you are not offered the same things. Like you don't have the same opportunities because you're not willing to play that game. A game that's kind of been inherited from Hollywood and music, the music industry, like all of that stuff. You do your deals in clubs, right? But a large portion of the gaming group, and again, it tailors specifically to a very small demographic of gamers. So there are discussions about having more sober events or giving people options.
Here's the Phoenix.
And that's
Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
That's partly because you're getting PR and game devs now who grew up into
No,
that
I'm afraid
space
not.
and are not
She's in a
part of
pickle.
that clique.
Got herself in a bang up the other day and messed up her APC real good.
Marshall can't fix it?
You know how they get at the motor pool? She's already on the shit list.
You're a stand-up guy, JR.
That I am. They keep an APC over by the prison northwest of Lakeshore.
Yeah, being at that is exactly it. So I almost did that with my French exchange student's brother. Right? And it is, you're just like, oh god. I now have to live here for a week. This is awkward. So yeah, no, I feel that. God, it's all the way over here. Okay.
The frontier, eh? I'll give it a shot.
We're off for a drive in the countryside, everyone. In the desert. Here we go. Last one, and then we get to finish off the garage. And I think when we max it out, Aldo was saying that it's also how you can phone up and get a car delivered to you, which is going to help a lot. Yeah, it'd be like in terms of like game dev stuff and all of that, and the shift that is there. Even just look at the games that are being made. Like look at the amount of cottagecore that we've played. You wouldn't have had that in 2000 and something, 2012. Oh no, Aldo. Queer spaces all being bars and nightclubs. Yeah, I get that. Because it's like, I totally get where that's come from. Because obviously it's a performance art. So you will see nightclubs and bars for drag, right? It's also like the space at night, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's where we go to celebrate. But it's 2022, for goodness sake. I want it also not, it's like a universal thing now that I think a lot of us have also gone, I want to be able to have a conversation at my social event. I do not want boomf, boomf, boomf all the time. So, yeah, that's like I think a general vibe from a lot of people from their spaces, but you're absolutely right, it is especially with queer spaces. There needs to be more. I'm really bad with loud noises and mixed loud noises. So like it's why at events I'm like you need to be clear with me because I cannot hear you. And it's not that I can't hear you, I can't make sense of what you're saying because I can guarantee you that a booth two doors down is going to be playing like drum and bass as loud as they can. Like a DJ at a wedding party that's gotten a bit out of control. Also, yes, there are some major issues with drug and alcohol abuse in the LGBTQ community. Even if like you only access some of that space by watching Drag Race, there are conversations on there. Vivian's talked about it in depth, and yeah, we need to make sure that we offer these spaces, and that we, in general, but also in spaces where they haven't existed. You want to do a little hobby. You want like a bookstore, don't you? You want a nice little bookstore with like a coffee shop in it. I mean, we all want that. You just want a little bit of a nice chill space. Or like, I mean, I don't mind there being alcohol at a space, but it needs to not be the main focus. So, like, for example, there's a bowling alley in Bristol, right? That is, there's a karaoke bar in it, there's like arcade machines, they do computer event things, I can't remember what they're called. And they do have a bar, and they have alcoholic milkshakes. So you can go there for that, but it's not the main focus. You're going to go for the live music. You're going to go to do some bowling, right? And if you want to have a ridiculous milkshake, you can. But you could also have a non-alcoholic milkshake. It's options. Although I would say if the live music's on, you can't hear anything. Although the karaoke booths are very well soundproofed. Thank God. It's like, yeah, if you go, I'm thinking maybe like France kind of vibes, you know, or actually several of the European countries that stay open quite late. Like it's not all bars, is it? There's like little cafes that stay open. There's restaurants that you can just go and you don't have to eat, you just hang out. I like how it's all food related as examples. Yeah, the focus should not be purely let's go get wasted every time we go out. Food does bring us all together. Food is immense. Beg your pardon. Oh, I see. Hang on a minute. Let me just park the bike and I'll be right with you. Right, I'm going. Just going. If I run in, this thing is gonna murder me. Like, aggressively so, but... In the car, no. Wow.
Bolsonius.
We're gonna have to drive all the way back, by the way. Womp womp. Right, come on now. It's doable. Maybe this bit is a little bit cheeky. Like I wish the respawn for this was maybe a bit more generous, because now we have to go all the way back out here, and I have no fast travel. Lego with a bunch of gays. Yeah, exactly. Like that perfect. That is the exact example of like just the range that's required. Board game cafes have kind of popped up. There's a couple. That I think Chance Encounters is still going in Bristol. The overheads are probably pretty ridiculous, actually, to do those things. But yeah, and that's the shame, is like video game cafes and all of that, like they're not. There has to be like something extra about them quite often for them to stay open. At the pandemic, yeah, unfortunately for things like board game cafes as well, and like tabletop stuff, game stores and that has kind of screwed them a little bit in some places. Queer-owned bookshops, yes, thank you. More of that. In fact, we go to see a very iconic one, don't we, in The Last of Us 2? I don't know if it is actually the one, but there's a gay bookshop that we obviously will be going to. Oh yeah, also there's a bookshop next year, I think it is. There's a bookshop sim game coming, and I'm excited. It's so unbelievably nerdy. But I absolutely will run a bookstore. I don't know when it is. I don't think I've even wishlisted it. I know I just saw a ping on Discord at one point about it in Cosmic Hearts, because we've got like an opportunities tab, and as part of that, it's also like, oh, put this on your wish list, or ooh, like so and so's looking for a creator who's really interested in this genre. The queer bookshop category is books. Amazing. Category is books. I love it. Genius. I've just accidentally smashed the police. It's fine. I can't remember what the bookshop sim is going to be called, but it is coming. And I think it's going to be more cottagecore vibes than like car mechanic sim. Whoops. But I don't know yet. I don't know a lot about it, but as soon as just the concept, yes, thank you very much. I'll have it. Also very excited for the Chocolatier game. Whatever that's called. It might just be called Chocolatier. I will run a chocolate shop with ghosts. I think there's ghosts. There's a supernatural element to it. And I'm very much here for that. I should have bought the bike. Ugh! When will dog cafes exist? I mean, they probably already do. You just have to go to like a dog walkers meeting or something. I'm of two minds about things like cat cafes, and owl cafes are particularly bad because like just owls are not supposed to be in captivity. They're brought out in the daylight. And also birds aren't particularly hygienic. You don't really want to be having like a tea and coffee and a cake with an owl there. They're very big in Asia, but we do have one in London, which is that's kind of where it's been borrowed from. Bird flu's not really like a big issue. I think the game might be called Tiny Bookshop. Yes. But yeah, so if you're going to go to a cafe like that, just be aware that it's not particularly, like, it's literally going against everything that these creatures are supposed to be and has evolved to do. If I was an owl, I'd be furious. Just minding my own business, preparing to go and hunt at dusk and dawn, and during the night as well. And some random woman gets me out of a cage and goes, "Here you go, enjoy your tea." To this person, you have to sit there and you're like, what is going on? Why am I here? Also, there's another owl over there. We're like, we're too close to each other. This is a shared territory. I'm upset. Oh, I'm sorry, Dagoth. I'm sorry that the game sucks. Have you got any other input to give to us other than your only message on the channel being a very a negative one? Please give us some context. I don't understand why people keep saying that the game sucks. I genuinely don't understand. So if you could, elaborate, I genuinely would like to know. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm just updating Steam so I can put Tiny Bookshop on the wish list. Hold me closer, Tiny Bookshop. Heading on the highway. No, let me have Tiny Bookshop. I don't want to know about sales right now. I need Tiny Bookshop. Ambient narrative management game. Oh my god. Yeah, you lot are gonna love that when it finally comes out. Oh, it's spring 2024. That's fine. I can wait. They might bring it forward. Also, there appears to be some sort of like special games made in France event. I don't know what that means. Oh, don't engage with Dagoth, folks. You don't need to do that. Don't worry yourself. I'm curious as to why Dagoth thinks that the game is The game is terrible. Instead of his opinion. We do this now if we get folks come in and drop their opinion. I ask them why they feel that way, if they'd like to explain themselves further. Sometimes it's because I genuinely don't understand what they're trying to say. And sometimes it's because I'd like them to actually, you know, put their foot in it so I can ban them outright. I don't understand what you mean by all lives matter. Oh dear. Yes, it's the approach we're taking now with trolls and so forth. Is I'm literally just pretending that I don't know what they're talking about. Not all the time. But just generally to get them to unmask, and then I can laugh at them. Once I put them on restrict, so you can't see them shouting abuse at them. This is going really well. These guys are they're so ridiculously armoured. It's absurd. I'm just going to go around here for a sec. But why? But why? But why? Maybe I need to get that, like, close up on my face again, specifically for, but why? Yes, The Last of Us Part 2 streams. I'm looking forward to that happening again. We've had a couple for Last of Us Part 1. I greatly enjoyed the person who came in, like, it might have been this week, who literally came in to plot drop, like, what happens in 2. I was like, mate, we're not even in that game yet, calm down. And then he just started typing trash chat. But I'd restricted him, so only I could see it. This is ridiculous. Stop it. Thank you, Chase. That's very kind.
You'll pay for that.
Very kind of you. Oh, good grief. Like, seriously, they keep calling other people. I genuinely don't know how I'm expected to do this without dying horribly. Mainly because, like, there's no way to heal, right? In this bit. Oh yeah, you're probably thinking of Jambo Itaroken. There was definitely a thing with Jambo where every time someone tried to backseat, she would just actively do the opposite.
I'm enjoying this.
Right, it's 5-3, so let's just have a break, because I've died twice on that mission. Which is in part because I think my guns need upgrading. A little bit. Over here, I didn't see anyone. Yeah, the thing is, we can absolutely ignore them. Yeah, I mean, you'll notice that even challenging them, generally, they don't follow through. In fact, they may not even stay. Sometimes they just dump their opinion and leave. So they're not even here to defend their trash take. But generally, I've found, especially like they tend to reveal themselves if you just act a bit foolish. So yeah, sorry, I'm just running up and down on this cable. And it also, if they've written something more, not explicit in chat as in like abusive, but more explicit as in to reveal their full thoughts, generally that does mean that a report is more actionable. Because I can also go, oh yeah, they said this stuff in chat, it might be worth going around having a look at other people's chats and seeing if they've pulled a similar thing. If they're only 12, they should not be on Twitch. Twitch is for 13+, and I would argue really it should be for older. But yeah, there's definitely a correlation between when it's school holidays and when they turn up. And there's an additional correlation, especially on socials, with when America wakes up. Because the most trash takes that I get are at like 3 in the morning. And I know that's not Brits doing it sometimes. Oh yeah, kids never listen to age restrictions. That is true. Doesn't mean it's right though, especially currently in the news, Aldo. There's been some some stuff with Twitch,
You're so good at decorating.
which I'm not going to go into here because it's ever continuous and expanding, evolving. The story's evolving.
You need to decorate.
But yeah, social media, all of that stuff. Like, we kind of need to. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you lock kids down safely, but not make them feel restricted, because that's what leads to them then going, "Oh, I'm gonna just pretend, lie about my age."
I love it.
The problem is we've all done it as well. We've all done it, yet we're incapable of making sure that the next generation are safeguarded. I say we, like platforms. But yeah, there's been a big article this week leaked that there are some child predators on Twitch using it to approach kids. So you may see that floating around. The downside to them running the story is if there was a big undercover operation regarding it, which quite often with these things that are, which is why you don't hear anything, then that may have kind of screwed it. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I do know that things like the hate raids, Twitch have an ongoing legal case out against several of the people behind it. They're European based as well, so it's been a little bit like legal red tape has been a bit of a nightmare. So there might be something going on with that. Again, I don't know. I'm not an insider. I have no idea. Like, they should not be on Twitch, and I hope Twitch takes them to the damn police. I don't mean Matt. That's an additional thing. What I would say is that is not official. So if you're angry at Twitch for that dude, that politician, being on Twitch, it's not something they are aware of, and they're like report the account. Report the account, and include maybe a link or two to stuff that says that he is under investigation. I know he's not official, but the amount of people I've seen, because he's used Twitch branding, that think that Twitch have agreed to it is absolutely wild. And it's like, do you really think that this week, when that article broke, that they would be saying yes to a dude who is being investigated for sex trafficking? So yeah, it's what am I doing? I'm going for a break. But yeah, how I feel about people abusing their power, especially on underage. And I say underage, I mean under 18s. Like, they can dive straight into hell and not come back. And I will help them go down there. I will, if needed, push their heads under. I will spend 3 days going through all my contacts to burn you into the ground, because I've done it before. So yeah. Hopefully he won't be there for much longer. Also, the issue as well is we also have the gambling stuff that's going on as well, and it's like, and there's multiple fires that happen to be put out at once. It's not the best time for the Twitch PR system, really. But it's still better than YouTube, because they're trying to do things, right? They're trying to actually actively do things. YouTube just don't do anything ever. And they've just let the alt-right element of that platform just get out of hand. And this is the thing, like, if you're a creator and you're wanting to jump because you're not happy with how Twitch is handling stuff, that's fine, that's totally your prerogative. But do some research on how YouTube operates first, please, for the love of God. Look up how they handle the black community, how they handle Black Lives Matter. It's on a banned word list, like, they actively push the results down. They don't do that for several alt-right terms. The LGBTQ community have been, because the harassment is absurd on that platform as well. The user base is not great, because again, you have that, the permission and the vague freedom of speech thing. Like, the fact that we've had a couple of folks banned from it is absolutely astonishing recently. I'm not going to say the name, because I really can't be bothered. But, like, that's, we still get it. Like, they said that they fixed the LGBT targeted ads thing, but they absolutely didn't, because we still get Scientology and, like, weird freaking religious videos on, like content we watch. That's not specifically you're going to hell because you're gay, but it is of that that vibe.
Very nice.
And you should not be able to have like religious stuff as adverts. It's really messed up. It really is. Yes, break. It's alright, I was getting my money. Oh god, I'm legitimately leaving. I'm just getting words on stream. You may hear someone. Actually, should I just make? I'll just mute it in the background so we don't have anyone screaming. Yeah, there's so much to talk about that I do not necessarily have the energy or the bandwidth for, but it should be talked about. Right. Okay. Okay. That's right. I'm making sure that's logged in. Okay. Words on stream. We need an emotional break. I think that's fair. Yes. Right. Where's my music? Okay, I'm going to press start and we'll check it works. Now, because it broke once, I now don't leave until at least one word has gone in. There it is. Because when it doesn't work, I can't use it either. So, folks, I will see you in about 10 minutes. Have fun. Good luck. BRB. Hello. Oh, sorry, I came back between songs. Aye, did it go wrong? I'll give you like a couple more rounds. Why not? Oh yeah, there's a word here that you will not be able to type due to it being a racial slur. You should be able to still pass this round without it. Thankfully, in the later rounds, 4 letters rotate out. Also, we are still in Migraine Town, I think. Also, I got a raid. Oh god, hello Curious Matt, folks. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I went to go and have a wee and various other things, and I must have just missed you. Oh. I did think we were still in Migraine Town this morning. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to put the lid on the sneak. Ichirokan, I hope the vets goes well. Oh, it isn't there. Oh, good. Yeah, I hope you're not waiting too long for the vet, etc. Also, I've got a donut that I got from a bakery that I might have brought upstairs. I might eat it, I might forget. We'll see. I treated us to a nice bit of bread, and then they were just there. Oh god. Slight. Excuse me, light. Lights. I imagine the P might be fake then. P is fake, yeah. Shit is not allowed. But I will allow it in our secret one. I might, I'm just gonna see if I can tweak the lights a bit. This might just pop up on screen a bit. Did we just turn them off entirely? No, that makes very little difference to the headache. I'll just exist. I've been concentrating too hard on driving. Well done. You've done it. Well done. You've graduated to the next level. Maybe the level after that. Beautiful. Oh, you've smashed this. Oh. So I'm getting comfortable in the chair again, because I usually end up sitting down. I don't sit down properly initially for some reason. I'm like, oh, I'll half sit on the chair so I could like move things and get stuff, and then I don't like settle back in. I get distracted by words. Right, let's do one more round, because you could theoretically get to level 28, and I don't know if we're all ready for that today. Maybe we are. Fake letter and hidden letter. Oh, I see a word that I know. Crone. Void is... Oh god, Void's not here. We're doomed. I don't no, we've got some good folks in terms of word magic. Word magic. Yeah, G's fake. Oh. No. Once. Lovely. Concern. It's an N. Oh god. Oh. Recon. Nice. What else is there? Corn, yes. See, we've started to get, despite this being in theory quite an easy round, because there's less options to fill out, suddenly the difficulty level's gone up. Sometimes we crack these really quickly, and I say we, you cracked them. Excuse me. Ow. That hurts my head. I've been driving into the sunset too much. That's part of my problem. Right. One more, and I'm going to cut you off. Last round. Your corner was too late. Much like mine when I'm driving, Mab. Oh god, there's a Z. I really hope that's the fake letter. Jail. Ooh, jail and goal. The traditional spelling of jail. If you're like, what is that? That's how it used to be spelled. In one of the many different ways. Back before we had a dictionary, everyone wrote phonetically because we didn't necessarily have a good grasp of reading and writing. It wasn't really, unless you were an aristocracy. Is this American spelling? Some of it is, some of it isn't. There's some very archaic English words sometimes, and then there's words that just are completely missing. Ramen is missing, which makes no sense. So we're not sure exactly what dictionary they've used, but it's it's got some strange choices in it. T is hidden. Oh, taco. Taco's in there, but no ramen. That's just rude. Catalogue. That's the American spelling. Good catch there. In the UK, we spell it with a U and an E at the end. Goat. Well done. Just scraped through that level. Oh my god, look at how much money I've got. Amazing. Oh. Okay. I've taken... If I ask you what time I took medication, I took it at 3:30. I'm saying that's mainly because then I remember. It's weird. You tell other people, you're like, oh yeah, I told them it was 3:30. It's only... What have I taken? Paracetamol. Okay. It's alright. If I need to later, I'll I'll dual wield some ibuprofen as well. We'll see. Oh, also, it's not the right game. Should we do a mission? Should I maybe do a mission and then we can come back to good cop, bad cop? You do the same thing to your mum? Yeah, yeah. Do you want more side stuff or do you want a mission? I don't mind either way. We've got work to do. We have work to put in. I feel like I need to pop to the gun shop a little bit to do that driving one. I think it's a bit challenging. Mission to break it up. Yeah, let's do a mission to break it up. Or a gun shop. We could do both. Both is good. Statement to show everyone the power of the saints. Art appreciation. This one pays out more. Let's do this one.
All right, Kev.
Eli's calling a board meeting.
I'll be there straight away.
Okay.
Wherever the boss said. Okay. We got the name, we got the space, we got the logo, we got the employees.
And we got the fucking money.
Yeah! Which means there's one thing left to do. How do we make a statement?
Well, we just robbed a money train and killed Sergio in a particularly horrific fashion.
Oh, so you ripped out Sergio's heart.
I was there for moral support.
It doesn't matter, because word on the street is that the Nawali was a one-man wrecking crew. The Saints didn't get any shine from the heist. So, we're gonna need something that establishes us as an institution.
All right, so we need to do something that says, we're not going anywhere, come at us.
Exactly.
We steal the Hummingbird Codex. Marshall wanted to protect it. Panteros and the Idols wanted to steal it. And if it wasn't for that fucking book, we wouldn't have formed the Saints. It should be ours.
I like it. How do we do it?
I mean, I figured we'd just go in with a bunch of guns and kill the shit out of everybody. But if we want to do some heist movie stuff, I can work with that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
guns work.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So, the Idols hide their stolen bits and bobs in an abandoned boat shop.
Under the boat shop. They've got stash houses all over the city. I figure the Codex is probably there because it's closest to the museum.
And it's practically next door to us.
I know. Stealing the Codex is going to be the easiest statement we ever made.
Hells yeah.
Sure thing. Whoops. That was a good start. Sorry, is that a flat tire I can hear already? No, we're okay. It's cobblestones. The crown looks so out of place. I know. I won it in a LARPing contest. I am the king of LARPing in this game. So it's my crown. I dethroned the original person. So it's now a part of the outfit. As soon as I got it, I was like, nope, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Any other hat, obsolete. King of the Dust Moot, that's it. The Mad Max LARPing. Right, hello. What's up? Oh.
And there we are.
It's alright, we need the money. Every little bit helps.
Hey, you neon assholes! We're here to steal back the Codex you stole after it was stolen from other people. That's how it's done.
Oh, lads. Bit aggressive. Kev, we need to talk about your gun safety, mate. Lots of standing in my way.
The Codex is going to be ours!
Taking cover! Move from attack! Go! More power.
That might have been a mistake.
The Saints are here to steal your shit!
I mean, it's aggressive, but it's not flashbang blinding light, is it?
Take down the oppressor with me!
Whoa. Okay, now that was a bit of a mess.
Brilliant.
maybe it's just me, but I do quite like how, like, there's a lot of neon going on here, but it isn't, like, it's not the most aggressive I've seen, even with the fireworks. Weirdly. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it doesn't translate the same way for you lot. Maybe it's different to playing. A little bit like sometimes motion blur and stuff. Neon but not raving even. Yeah, like they've somehow taken the edge off of it, if that makes sense. Like, yes, the fireworks going off still hurt my face, but none of that of just what happened there is on par with a flashbang. Or dare I say, the Sega loading screen when you boot a game. That one, oh my god, the Saints Row 3, that, yeah. Lord. They definitely were going for it. You alright over there? Don't come in here. No.
Got the codex. Take the air.
God, I feel a bit bad about Seafood. I did not expect it to go quite as, the tweet to go quite as big as it did. Oh. But it is a really good example of how, like, that specific thing that triggered my 2-day migraine was not an extended flashing light sequence or anything. It was something completely nondescript that you wouldn't think about unless you potentially knew what you were looking for. It absolutely was.
Vault is at the bottom of those stairs.
Oh, that's a bit painful. No, you can do one. It's you. This lady here is the source of all our visual woes. Actually, I don't think it's even her. She has got a glow stick. I think it's this beach ball. It is. It's the beach ball. It's Kurt. Oh my god, it is. Why? Why are they glowing? That's amazing.
And it's clear sailing from here to there.
Let's go get it.
I mean, I could have said Genesis Noir, which is an entirely black and white game that has some flashing stuff, but they went back and fixed that, as far as I know.
Hello, Saints. We knew you'd try to come claim the Codex eventually.
They locked us in.
Congratulations on proving your own predictability.
Toad's predictable.
Whoa, but that, oh, good.
It's not
Oh,
a
good. Oh, good.
codex, it's
Oh,
another
good.
fake. And a bomb.
A bomb.
It's okay, I can disarm this. Probably.
Probably.
Marshal training. Got it!
Those fuckers almost fucked us up.
Okay.
And we better fuck them up twice as much to make our statement.
You mean find the Codex and bust some
Amazing.
serious heads?
Hells yeah.
I don't think the bomb went off.
So we do this the fun way.
Coming in.
We fight as one.
I mean, this is what I was expecting. It's time for the neon nightclub moment. There's always a nightclub moment. Doesn't have to be in a nightclub. It basically is. Right, let's just stop. Kev, stop trying to kick her. It's not gonna work, is it?
Take my flash cracker.
You won't listen to reason.
Oh my god, he's still struggling. Right, it's alright, I got this.
Let's think. If the Codex isn't here, where would they have
How
taken
can you
it?
not do a
They didn't
finisher like
just
that and
move
be
the
like, this is
Codex.
fun?
They emptied
What's
this
wrong
whole
with
place.
people?
So how do you empty a boathouse?
Of course! The Collective's yacht! It's like their HQ. I bet they transferred everything there.
Then that's where we're going next.
There's some jet skis out back. We can grab one of those. The idols won't shoot at their own jet skis.
I'm pretty sure they will, based on how they shot everything I stole earlier. Okay.
This is gonna be an epic
Oh my
statement.
God.
That yacht's guarded
Right.
AF.
Dude,
Okay,
did
let's
you
go.
just say AF?
Yeah, it's an abbreviation.
First, we fucking swear all the time. Second, it's only an abbreviation when texting. AF, as fuck, same number of syllables.
Okay, fine. This is gonna be an epic statement because that yacht is guarded as fuck.
And every bleeding one of them is going to learn what happens when you try to blow up a saint.
Hells yeah!
Okay. Sorry, I could not be bothered there with that person, like, just being awkward, so I thought I'd just stun lock them with my foot. What are you doing? Oh my god. They're ridiculous. They're little glow stick, like, nunchucks. Nunchucks? Can I even get over here? No, 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 Kev, we have to turn around. Oh, there she is. It is like the whirling toys you get when you're a kid. A little bit. Yeah, the ones that make a noise when you twirl them. I'm not entirely sure, like, if they're supposed to be like a cross between both. But they definitely use them, like, I think they're nunchucks. Kind of vibes. No. Between exaggerated British, this is the thing is, I mean, the brutal takedowns, the British accents, are just making me a very happy person. You don't have to be British in this. I just liked the voice. It's great. Yeah, it is tiding me over for Bayonetta 3 quite nicely. Right, are we grabbing a jet ski? Are we not stealing? Oh, this is a tow truck mission. That's a bit awkward. Oh well, I'll come back for that. I just feel like it really sells the swearing. It has the stuff that, yeah, they embrace the camp nonsense, and they also haven't gotten.
We're gonna want a different way back. It would suck to get the Codex wet.
It
Don't
would.
fast. Just call home for a ride.
So this is. I've not really used a
Hey,
jet ski
Nina,
in this before,
Can
so
you
this
send
will
a
be
helicopter to
interesting.
pick us up from the Collective's yacht?
Are
Oh
you
my God,
too
the dildo,
crazy?
don't.
Let me see who I can find.
Like, for me, Saints Row 4, we talked about this before, Saints Row 4 got a bit too ridiculous. Like, when they started getting superpowers and flying, I was like, I feel like we've moved away from the core thing. And I am glad that they've gone back to this. You know, there is absolutely a place for Saints Row 4 kind of vibes, but it got almost too fantastic.
We can use those ramps to get onto the yacht.
Well, I think that's the thing, is like, if you like Saints Row 4, like Mab, you're going to be, I assume, wanting more of a Saints Row 4 experience. Well, that jet ski's broken. But if you're more of a 2 and 3 fan, this is probably going to be more for you.
I need to reload.
Let's go find the Codex. We're here to take what
Yeah,
we
you started
want,
with 3,
just
which
like
is
you used
when
to.
they started dabbling with superpowers. Mine was very much a, like, up and coming, a lot of driving, a lot of shooting at a car, like Form the Saints, with some dubious co-op connectivity. Oh, that's another thing that people are upset about, is the online multiplayer is a bit funky. It's like, well, it's a lot. What do you think? What do you expect? It's online multiplayer. Calm down. Give it like a couple of weeks to be a bit more stable, and you'll be fine. Or if you want a real stable
You turn
online
everybody to
multiplayer experience,
Saints
there
with
is
your
always
prize.
Saints Row 2. God, the rubber banding in that was amazing. Oh God. That, he had no health bar, so for a minute there I thought I'd shot a friendly. Hello? Are you upstairs? Oh yeah. Okay. So I don't think I ever got that far. And also, like, Johnny was, it's a bit too extra again. I don't know why. Genuinely don't know why. I think it got a bit too silly. I think when it gets a bit too silly, my brain goes.
I'm sorry, did you think you were safe here?
That's very bright.
Hey boss, Nina sent me with the chopper. I'll just hover over till you're ready to go.
Go. Okay. Okay, I've got to go upstairs. I'll be there in a minute. Hello. Oh, it's alright. I was trying to throw a grenade, and then we decided to reload instead. I think maybe if Saints Row 4, I think maybe if they kept like Johnny, it's a lot. The problem is I don't know how you do the plot. Also, there's the whole President of the United States bit, isn't there? It gets a bit too big. I think that's my other issue, right? It's less of a gang thing and more just like I'm the president now.
Attacking Unity!
And I think if some of the like fantasy elements weren't quite as strong in it, I might have been more into it. But I will happily admit that I didn't play a lot of it. Actually, that's a point. Hang on. I'm just gonna launch Steam again. I just want to check something. Just realised something. You won't see it because I've got it. Saints. I do happen to own on Steam Saints Row 3 and 4. So I could technically play Saints Row 4 on the Steam Deck and sort my entire like biases out. And I think it is just because it is a little bit too absurd for me, and I don't know why. You know.
Codex is here.
Yeah. Also, I think the simulation thing possibly might have scared me a little bit. Scared's not probably the right word, but if you watch to the end of Star Trek Enterprise, then you might.
We got the code. Oh shit!
You might
It's
be
really
like,
trapped.
"Ooh."
Again?
I'm getting really tired of.
I see why you
diffusing
might
these
not
things.
like simulations.
Cut the pink wire.
I've been scarred.
Got it.
I've been scarred by so many
fucks.
"it was all a
They
dream"
nearly blow us
vibes.
up again. I say we return the fucking favor.
Hells yeah! I got the codex. Let's get this bomb to the bridge.
Oh yeah. Have I ever played Saints Row 2 on stream? Probably no. No, I haven't played it for many a year. It looks like 2013, actually.
It's hot. Leg it.
Oh, yes, mate.
Ha! We got the
no, I
codex,
would not play
we
it on
planted
stream.
a bomb, and we're about to get away clean on our own helicopter.
No, we're not.
Now that's a statement.
Oh no, we are. Everything's fine. I thought it was about to get like, oh. I see.
Hey Kev, did we just trap ourselves on a boat with a live bomb and a bunch of angry idols?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Going down with this shit!
Go. Oh yeah, time to use a specialist gun. That I will not get to keep, but I'm going to use as much as I can now because it's ridiculous.
No gods, no pharaohs, no idols but us. The world will rise from our ashes.
Yeah, our world.
4 out of 6 collective members down. We should probably get out of here before our bomb blows up.
Yeah, we
Right
should.
you are.
Oh, whoops, too late.
Shit.
Okay. We could have just jumped over the side, but no, we're going back in. I wonder if... Oh my
Keep your
god.
head down and run.
I wonder if the events of Saints Row 3 are also maybe a little bit why I don't like 4. Maybe it's the celebrity bit. I don't know. That's the thing, maybe it's...
Shove the codex in the watertight compartment. I'll drive.
Phew. Things got a trifle crazy over there.
Seriously. Why does stuff like that keep happening to us?
I don't know.
Bye.
Prison riots, derailing trains. It's almost enough to make you question your whole way of...
Look out! Idols on jet skis with machine guns!
Let's fuck 'em up.
Hells yeah! I'm gonna head for home. You give them a reason not to follow us.
The best part about this is, because I still had ammo for the, like, special gun when we jumped on this boat, I think I now have that gun, but with infinite ammo. Also, my voice is breaking. Yeah, that's you don't want the codex to get wet, but you could dry it out if you were desperate.
Codex is ours, assholes!
Nice.
Party.
What a beautiful boat.
Woohoo! You still haven't learned not to fuck with the Saints.
I think we might have hit something. Good grief. Oh. How many boats have they got? I thought we'd, like, eliminated them. Oh, nice jump. Like, if you'd all turned up earlier, maybe we wouldn't have made off with the codex in the first place. Just saying. Also, if they're still going after this, is this going to wipe out the collective entirely? Oh my god, what's she doing? If we killed their leaders, are they now off the table? Is it like Monopoly? Can I have all their stuff?
And there we are.
There's still 2. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, she said 4 out of 6, didn't she?
Peeled off. We're good now. So, what were we saying?
Huh? When?
Just now, before the jet skis and stuff.
Probably that we were awesome.
But if
stole
I
the
kill those
codex
two,
and
will it
fucked
be?
up Collective HQ?
Will that be
Yeah.
it then?
I'm sure that was it. Talk about a goddamn statement.
Hells yeah, mate. Hells yeah.
Do I get all their stuff? Okay, the crown really works in this specific scene.
Who messes with the Saints? No one! I said, who messes with the Saints? No one! You're goddamn right, no one. The Saints aren't a flash in the pan. We're here to stay. The 4 of us founded the Saints, but it belongs to all of us. It belongs to anyone who dreams of making something of themselves and are fucking tired of the world trying to hold them back. Life is hard enough without having to deal with middle managers, with no discernible talent telling you how to do your job. Without having to deal with assholes who have had every opportunity handed to them, but never had to fucking work for a single one of them. Without being told that your time will come, you just have to wait. Be patient. Well, let me tell you something. We're fucking done waiting. We all did the work. Now it's time for us to reap the benefits. Kev.
Yeah, the subtitles are having a time.
It's a hell of a party.
Yeah, I made the text bigger so we can read it easier, but it does mean sometimes the alignment is a bit funky. One of them's left in the wanted missions. Sorry, I've just had an email from, I thought I'd have a quick check. Just had an outreach email from some random person. Ugh. What an actual scrub. No. Oh, Eridus has emailed me about something. Eridus isn't here, I don't think. Sorry, it doesn't work. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. The subtitles go a bit funky. It's not the end of the world, but it is a bit... That one in particular was quite jarring because she had an entire monologue. Oh, a health upgrade. Thank God. Hello? Who's calling me?
Yo! Setting up for the party. The word on the street is the idols are in total disarray now that we've blown up their yacht.
Anarchists in a state of chaos. Whoever could have predicted it?
Looks like they've mostly gone to ground. For now, anyway. Might be a good time to move in on their turf.
Well, yes, exactly. Yeah, no, Erinus's new job is doing some outreach, and was like, I'm gonna. You could kind of ignore the outreach email because it's part of the database, so it's gonna be a little bit impersonal. So it's amazing because I've had an email. It's just, hello, Lamandia. Please. What's this? Non-complete clause. Let's hang on. Let me look in the wanted. See if we can find this person. There, this one. Yeah. Oh. I guess that's the Mario Kart one, right? I never get tired. Yeah, I know. I love it when you can spot like a mail merge at like 1,000 paces. And it's great because like I don't mind them if it's, you know, it's done and it's very clearly a mail merge. The ones I love is where they pretend that it's a personal email. And then you have something like Gmail goes, unsubscribe from this mailing list. You're like, what are you doing? Let's start with Litterbugs. And go from there. I need my car. But yeah, at some point, I need to talk to Erinus anyway about fundraising, basically. But also, maybe D&D? I can't remember who's maybe interested. I've kind of shelved it at the moment. It looks like we might do one for Safe in Our World with Safe in Our World patrons, ambassadors, etc. But for like specific fundraising, but I've literally written a thing for next week to even look into that. So yeah, sustained campaign maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm probably not looking to do like... The thing is, I've got so much going on anyway, I don't necessarily have time for like a lot of it, which is why it would have to be special. Special. Hi Dasha. I'm doing alright. I am driving to kill one of the idols' leaders. So we'll be up to 5 out of 6 dead. Whoops. My mistake. Also, oh god, that's the other thing I need to talk to Erinus about. Technically Ben, but also Erinus is bloody magic. You have got to, yeah, you've got D&D in a couple of hours, haven't you? 'Cause it's Friday. This is some fantastic driving for me, isn't it? Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to tap you. I just meant to drive like a fool. At some point this is going to break this car, but currently it seems to be in very good nick. It's like taking no damage, which can't be right. Hey Jim, how you doing? It was good driving. I was getting across the desert. It was all fine. I generally using other cars as bumpers to go around corners when I'm being lazy. Stop. Ooh. All right. Calm down. I've been very good with the driving. I've just decided in this specific instance to be a little bit lazy about it, that's all. I've had to do, there's some toxic waste missions where you can't bump anything or it's just game over, so those are the times when I'm driving sensibly. The rest of the time I'm not. I'm okay. I've got a teeny headache, which I think is migraine day 2. Yesterday was very funny. There was a lot of, the main thing was like, I felt, trippy isn't the right word for it, because I don't necessarily think that that's how it translates. But, yeah, it was a challenge. I finished the stream and I was sort of okay, and then I'd do things like getting up and moving, and at that point I was like, oh, it feels like my inner ear is just completely screwed. Excellent. So it was a bit weird. Today, much better, but have had a headache, which the ibuprofen, the paracetamol has actually kicked in on 20 minutes later. So currently doing quite well, but yeah, I don't know why. Maybe, actually no, yesterday I didn't get a lot of sleep, so that might set it off. But I know I'm fine, Jim. It's just old person things, isn't it? Not that you'd know.
Hey, saw your wanted post. Whatever you need done, I'm in.
A bunch of those pink-haired idols punks are defacing the desert.
What?
Take them out.
What?
Defacing the desert? What are you, a park ranger?
Doesn't matter who I am. I'm the person telling you to wipe out the idols. That's all you need to know.
For littering?
You want the fucking job or not?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
The first group is out at the Overlook.
Okay.
Oh, and make sure you get the ringleader. Big asshole in a helmet.
Yeah.
I get to kill a collective member. Oh, I am so there.
That's what we're here for. Specifically the collective member. Whee! Yeah, LA Noire was a time. Oh my god. To be fair, the driving in that is particularly unforgiving in some places. The chase things, if you don't nail a series of obstacles, then you're screwed. But also, it was one of my first controller games. So, you know, I learned.
Found your idols. They are definitely not keeping the park clean.
And you scrub it down for them.
The coyotes are gonna eat well tonight.
Hello, thank you.
Just another day in the great outdoors.
It was. If you play the Switch version of it, it's atrocious.
Give a shit! Stop polluting!
If you drive really fast in the Switch
That's
version,
for littering.
it can't spawn the road in fast enough. It's amazing.
The coyote.
Whoa, hello. Sorry, reloading is taking its sweet ass time. Also, the fact it's slightly dark here is making it hard to see
Give
outlines.
a shit! Stop polluting!
Yeah, posh boss. Only lady though. There's no dude going with a British accent. Weirdly, as a choice, but I don't have any issue with that. What? No. Whee! Oh, also, I've customized her, right? So this is my... So they're fully in cutscenes and everything, voiced. With different voices that you choose, but also whatever face you've picked. It's nice. Hey! Get out of my face, mate. God. Coming up the stairs, even though I can barely see. Why did I do this at night?
Sorted.
Oh god. No! Oh no, I meant to do that one. Fine. I've healed. Yeah, customization is great in this. Like, absolutely. From the start, you make yourself, and then you take a phone call, and you're on the phone, like, on FaceTime talking to someone. It's like, yes, this is exactly what I wanted. It very, like, because you are the boss, and you're making a gang from the start, it just feels more Saints Row 2. Looks nice with the moon. Where is the moon? Oh, there's the moon. Ah. Oh. I also like how they've captured light pollution from the town. It's nice.
Gonna light you up.
Oi. I can kick too. This is taking lemonades, right? Hang on. Where are you? There. Come on, come on, reload. We definitely need to go to the gun shop at some point.
The overlook's clean now, except for all the bodies.
Good. But that's just the first group.
What?
I'll send you the location of the others. Take the helicopter.
Oh no, I thought that might be what you were going to say. This is perfectly beautiful helicopter that's just left here, and it's time for me to crash it. The controls of this aren't actually too bad. Well, they're there, clearly.
We got a runner.
Follow them to the Idols camp. They'll lead you to the asshole with the helmet.
Just gently cruising. This is all fine. Where are you going? Do we think they're going over there? Or do we think that maybe they're going into the hills, actually? Yeah, they're going to the hills. Okay. I mean, there's some tents there, but that doesn't look very... It's not very neon, is it? Beautiful. Oh, they're going over the bridge. Oh, no, 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 no. I stand corrected. They're going to what appears to be an old mining town. There's also some toxic waste there. Sea looks immense. Like, it's a really nice open map. And there's some nice biome stuff because it's not on an island.
I found the camp.
That's where you'll find Helmet Guy. Cut off the head and the snake will die.
Okay, let me just park. Steady, steady. It's smoking, but you know, I landed. Also, if I don't get teleported anywhere, I can pick up the toxic waste thing here. I could buy a sniper rifle. I'm not great with it. Excuse me. I can't remember what the button is to like to let the parachute out. So I just try and land and not die.
Let's trounce this bozo.
Oh, well, okay.
No, you want to join this fight?
Surround them! Cover!
You're trespassing on government land.
That doesn't feel right.
Well then, stop
Oh, hello, there you are. Oh, good grief, you are a little bit OP. I need his gun. It's alright, I'm just going to slowly kite him around here because I need to deal with this one. Yes, 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 he'll do.
Flanking the adversary.
Ah. Okay, camera. Ouch. Oh my god, that worked really well. Also, Cliff's on a work call. Whoops. Hi, Snake. Welcome to... Oh my god. Welcome to this nightmare. Yes! Fire punch. Oof. It's fine. I just need to take to the hills for a brief moment to just think about what I've done. By which I mean hide around here. Have to find me, didn't we?
Sorted.
Ooh. Pain, such pain. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I take back what I said about flashing lights. That one's a bit funky. I genuinely forgot he did that attack. Eesh. I think he's gonna keep summoning friends annoying me as well. Yeah, that's not good. That's unpleasant. I think I've made a break for it. Oh, I did. Joke's on them. Right.
Nothing can stop our goals.
I think no taking of that, thank you.
Oh, and there we are.
Ugh. Ow. Right, I kind of need to heal a little bit, just a cheeky bit. I need, basically, if I can get his armor down, which is becoming a small nightmare, I can like finish him. Yes. No, his friend got in the way. Never mind, it's fine. I can actually still shoot him. Oh, also I can now heal, which was my main concern.
It's all
done.
Dark.
Shot him with a shot a car.
Done.
Ended him with that.
Hey, since you're a park ranger and all, does that make this a government-sponsored hit? Because that's kind of on my bucket list.
No.
How much did I get? That's all right. The XP, I guess, is kind of handy. That's so all but one of the dudes are dead now. Oh, and we're still toxic waste. Perfect. Grab the toxic waste. Do a little runner. Perfect. The glow that I've got around me is not radiation, by the way. It will be shortly. It's like a damage protection
future
that that you get when you do a heal with that ability. Oh good god. We cannot knock these. Cannot knock the barrels. Must not collide with anything. This is quite a long way out, this one. I'm a bit worried about it. True Gears of War. How does the sub thing work? Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. I hope you're doing alright. That's what a super mutant would say. What? Which bit?
That is not my fault.
Shit. Now we have to drive really quickly.
Dan, we've got to leave.
Now listen to me. Drive as fast as you can, but don't hit anything.
I'm working on it.
There we go. I've got the volatility under control, but I have to keep driving at breakneck speed, or they will continue to break. Doing all right, kid. Good, kid. Come on. I quite like driving through this at night. You know, like it's lit. Street lights, etc. But you do the palette is really nice for this sort of time of day, etc. Oh good God! Oh no! 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 Do not block me, please. Oh yeah, Slime Rancher's out in it.
Nice and easy, boss.
Good old Slime Rancher. I'm I'm not great with it. I know people love it. We talk about it's the issue I've got when I play it is there's too much again. So I've kind of avoided it, but I know people love it. So if you do like a Slime Rancher time, I hope you're having a nice time. Actually, let me look at the map. There's one. But also there's one. Ooh, a tow truck. Are there any with a tow thing on it? No. God, these are all really bashed up cars. I don't know why the model for them is so specifically. Hey, wait, stop. Give me your. Yes,
There's
yes.
petrol in this, right?
Oh, this is the easiest toxic waste delivery
This is such a
ever.
bad idea.
Look. I'm so lazy. No, I'm just a good businesswoman. Look at that.
Looking good, boss. That's far
Perfect.
enough.
Hi, Richie. Can't look a toxic waste gift horse in the mouth, can we? It's green gold, yeah. That would be impressive. It would be impressive if I'd absolutely lost one then. Or if I died because I've been hit by the truck. I quite want to steal this. I think this has probably got a tow thing on it. I hope it's got a tow thing on it. It does not appear to have a tow thing on it. Oh well. Stole a man's car. I regret nothing. Yeah, let's go to the toxic waste one then, since I don't have a... Ooh, also cash. Give me some money, please. I'm getting there on money. It's not great. But it's better than it could be. So how do I find the last of the idols and wipe them off the face of the earth so I can get all of their Monopoly properties? A measly 41k an hour, I know. How's Saints Row? I'm enjoying it. It's very much in line with Saints Row 2, so having a lovely time, and the customization is great.
A church is profane.
Whee! I've created this lady.
Now, huh?
She started out as She-Hulk, then a singular hairstyle made me go, no, Scorpia from She-Ra. And now we're just a British lady with a crown. Which is slightly awkward in light of recent events. It's a laughing crown. It was not It's in no way tied to the monarchy. I've just realised that. I'm like, oh yeah, whoops. That's a bit awkward. Yeah, God save the Queen. Me, obviously. Is that treason? Probably not. God save the Queen in this fictional universe. Please, God, don't come and find me. Hang on. The collective member is part of a threat in Old Town West. Actually, we'll do that in a sec. Let's get rid of this highly dangerous biohazardous waste instead of looking at my phone whilst I'm on the road. Do you know what I watched Drag Race season 4 yesterday. I'm not entirely sure what the thought process was for this, but we had, what was it, 2 weeks of no Drag Race content because of the Queen dying, and now we've done a big shebang for the new season 4, right? It still has Her Majesty done already had hers. They didn't edit that out, and I'm like, wait a minute, do you not think that that would be the thing to remove?
How about that? Nice going, boss.
No. Also, Sainsbury's currently have Terry's Chocolate Oranges on sale because they have a Jubilee-related competition on them, which I didn't realise. We did the online shop. I opened the bag, and there's 2 chocolate oranges with all the like Queen-related Jubilee stuff on, and on last Saturday. So I basically like shrieked because I just did not expect. And then I was like, oh, that's why they're on sale, because they've got to shift them. They can't repackage them. I think it's something like over 500 brands also need to prove that the monarchy still use them in order to keep the crown on there. Like HP Sauce, etc. Hi, Eric. But like things like money won't change overnight. Up until we changed from shillings and all that, there was still currency of her dad circulating. So it will be, some of it will be gradual. It's more on the companies that have like registered trademark stuff. Also, yeah, unfortunately we did, I don't know the exact details, but we have lost Cherry Valentine, who was a fantastic member of the Drag Race UK cast. Yeah, I opened it and saw something tweeting and was just like, oh god, what? So yeah, horrid. The 28. Ridiculous. Did I ever get a chance to look at Gordon's train record? I did. I did have a look, and I have since forgotten. I got distracted by Uncle Nigel again. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean we kind of have to remint the money, right? But yeah, you're right that it's going to be done again in our lifetimes for sure. Uncle Roger. Why did I call him Uncle Nigel? What?
What's the damn hold
Oh, Nigel's his real name, isn't it? Uncle Nigel. What's wrong? I say real name, his English name. Nigel Ung. God, I really hope it is Nigel now, or where has Nigel come from? Dear me. Yeah, Nigel's the actual guy, so thank God for that. If you'd just gone, no, he's not called Nigel, where have you got Nigel from? I'd genuinely, who knows? Who knows what my brain's doing? Nigel Ung. Also, there is a U at the start, isn't it? There's a not a silent U. It's the opposite of that. A vocal U. She was a mental health nurse. Yes, yeah. So Cherry Valentine was a mental health nurse. So it's like amazing work that she was doing. As a fundraiser, Priyanka has shared through the Throne events page. I see. I don't know if you want to slap that in, I guess, current events, ma'am, if you've seen it. I guess you could put it in Drag Race. Like, either works. But yeah, Cherry was also like incredibly important because Cherry was from the Traveller community. I can't remember exactly what Cherry identified as, because obviously you've got Romani. You also have Gypsy, which in some cases is a slur, and in some communities has been reclaimed. But that was a topic that I wanted more. I kind of wanted more coverage of, you know, because we do have a community, and so it was an insight, etc., as well as the mental health stuff. It's in current events. Sweet, thank you, Mab. I will admit I've not like kept up with quite a lot of the UK drag queens. I follow some, like Something One, and Victoria Sponge, etc. So I don't follow every single one, but yeah, you know, whenever Cherry was on, it was she was a lovely person, and that person just crashed for no reason there. I hear you, toxic waste. I hear you. Yeah, similar Canadian queens for similar reasons. Because the problem is, I end up usually if there's like a season at the start, I would follow every single one of them, like as they were announced. And then it's just been like, no, because the rate we're going, I will be following everyone under the sun. So I've kind of tried to be, I don't want to say a little bit more selective, but I've tried to like follow some of the queens that I supported during their season. I haven't followed anyone from season 4 yet. Also, I'm very glad that the world now has to experience Mr. Blobby. Not one, but two. Two equally horrendous Mr. Blobbies. Pepper's was great, but the fingers could go away. Jinx has got a show on WoW Plus now with impressions, including Jennifer Coolidge, and I'm just like, yes. So I need to watch it. I keep forgetting to like, because all the current Drag Race, apart from Philippines, are all on BBC iPlayer for me. I keep forgetting to go to WoW Presents to check out the stuff, and Jinx is on there, so I need to make sure I put it in my whatever watch list. Do you know what the name of the show is that Cheddar did? Aldo.
Walk away while you can.
I'm so glad that Jinx, I know Jinx has been like smashing it for years, but I'm so glad that Jinx is getting the recognition that she deserves.
Lock it right there, boss.
Like mainstream, you know? Monsoon season came back with a bang.
Here we go.
Are you just making shapes around someone who's on the floor? Do you not think that that's a little bit... Yeah, you are. Silly. Jim, you do. Actually, you could start with season 4 if you want. The important thing to know is it's a format that's based on ballroom. And when I say ballroom, I don't mean like classical Beauty and the Beast ballroom waltz style. I mean like the gay and the black community in America, I guess a little bit here, and other spaces, doing competitions where you would... There's dance competitions and so forth. But you would also do runways, right? So you would do like category is. When you hear category is, that's iconic. So category is office worker realness, and it's like how well can you a black or gay person or trans person exist in this space that's predominantly for white men, right? So it's built entirely on it's a commercialized version of that, which includes word for word Rue lifting phrases from oh god, I can't remember the name of the host, one of the most iconic hosts that Billy Porter plays in Pose.
Newsflash.
So yeah, that's kind of where it all comes from, at the heart of it. And if you watch Paris is Burning and you watch Pose, Paris is Burning is the documentary of it, and then Pose is the fictional representation. They both really, it's a really good way of like educating yourself on where everything's come from, and it also helps you understand how commercialized and how manufactured Drag Race is. Pray tell, thank you, yes, pray. Because within that, it's also like when AIDS was absolutely rife, so there's some stories, especially if you like look at the two, as I said, Pose and Paris is Burning. There's some very in-depth and quite emotional stories. So I would say watch a season of Drag Race, and if you like the concept, you want to know more. If you want the documentary first, Paris is Burning. If you want the fictional one beforehand, Pose, and then go round for the other one. I kind of watched Paris is Burning between Pose seasons, and it really helped me go, oh, I get, like, it helped me see it. There's also a ballroom competition show now, yes, where one of the judges is Julia Jamil. Legendary, yes. Or Leg and Dairy. So yeah, that's the kind of thing is important. That's why it's so important to see Paris is Burning, because everyone thinks that Rue made all of that up. Like, no, it's formulaic, and it's formulaic from ballroom. I almost said dance hall, which is a completely different thing. Although I would love to see Shaggy and Sean Paul attempt to do ballroom. Oh, a different black community thing is dance hall. Dance hall and reggae. Didn't look like Baby was wearing any makeup in the entrance look. Hang on. Let me have a look. Baby entrance look, Drag Race. I can't remember the look. Do not play it with sound, thank you. No, she's wearing makeup. She's got massive lashes and shadow on, eyeshadow. I think she's just got ridiculously good skin. Oh yes, also Priscilla Queen of the Desert and To Wong Fu for camp films. Priscilla Queen of the Desert has Hugo Weaving in drag, right? Also, is it Velvet Goldmine? Where does that fit in? Is that a yay or is that a nay? So I remember that going round when I was at uni. Jamil in She-Hulk is great, although the American accent's weird. Because obviously I'm used to her in Good Place, etc. I might have to rewatch Good Place at some point. Where am I going now? I just got in a car and sort of and drove. Cleanup crew with the laundromat. Let's do a mission, because like otherwise I'll be here forever. I'm so close to stealing the Marshall APC. Actually, where am I? Oh god, I don't even know what the button is now to central. To like restore me to where I was. No, I don't want to fast travel there, thank you. Oh, I'm here. Well, unhelpful. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the one with Wesley Snipes in. The To Wong Fu one. John. Yes. Yes, I have seen pictures of him in it. Luigi in drag, basically. Luigi, Blade, and I'm trying to think of roles Patrick Swayze's done that aren't Ghost or Dirty Dancing. So that's there. I've completed you. 7 for the laundromat. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. I'm doing this one first. Don't be ridiculous. Right. Can't remember what laundromat is, unless it's just murdering people. I mean, that narrows it down, doesn't it? In things like Donnie Darko, Roadhouse. Yeah, but it's not really the same as me going Luigi in drag or Elrond in drag, is it? I'm trying to think of like a specific character he's done, other than, you know, saying him in Ghost, etc. There's nothing on her lips. Maybe she didn't put any on.
They really did a
And she definitely got concealer on. She's definitely contoured. Maybe she just doesn't like lip textures. Or she forgot. I will say she did walk through the door, and I was just like, well, stunning. Like, to be fair, all of the Queen's entrance looks were lovely. It's going to be a really hard season, I think, for me to decide like who the favourite is when we get to like top 4. I would not be surprised if Pepper is up there though. Thing is, I think it's okay that she had understated makeup because she had a ridiculous Beyonce dress. Like, it was all gold and lovely.
Speed daters anonymous. Mingling with singles should offer a nice change of pace.
Also, chocolate excellence. That's all I'm saying. You'll know, Aldo, what I mean when
I can't endure another moment.
When you see it. Mingle with singles. All right. Clean up crime scenes. Oh, good. Oh yeah, because we're cleaners, aren't we? We're a laundry. We clean.
Hey,
we clean.
boss, what can I do for you?
Oh, yeah.
I must excuse myself from this party. Is anyone in need of my assistance?
You bet. Something just came up in Old Town.
Splendid. Send me the address and have the crew call me.
Okay.
Praise God.
Hang on. How do I leave? Can I just go out here? Yes. Get in the vehicle. Oh, God. Timers. I might turn off the timers, actually. It depends on how aggressive they are in some missions. The fact that you can turn them off is fantastic. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I will.
What's the situation?
Oh, wait, hang on. I've just realised something. If I turn off timers, does that technically also mean that the healthcare fraud thing would work? Is that how we get around that?
Down in the Badlands. So Nikki sends an enforcer to scare him. But these construction guys, they don't back down.
Oh my god. Okay, well, we're doing that then.
And called us to clean it up.
Is that so?
Doing that, we can complete it. I'm basically almost done with like so many different places. So I can't do it whilst we're on this mission because it has to restart. But after this mission, I will put it on. Like, there's some really good... Like, it's not perfect on accessibility, but there's some really good stuff in this. And the fact they took the time to add this stuff. Like, yeah, again, it's not perfectly polished, etc., etc. Like, it's not had the same amount of money thrown at it as other games. For sure. But I like what it's trying to do. And I like that accessibility was in there. I'd much rather have some of the accessibility options they've provided. And make do with, you know, sometimes quest text being a bit confusing about where you start and stop. Like, that's fine. Like, they've prioritised the hours in some cases to over, you know. If the car wasn't there, it would be a perfect drift turn. That's the story of my life, to be quite honest. If the car wasn't there, Oh shit! I've been cruising around like a fool. Oh, I might fail. Oh no! Glitch lion. Hello. Restart. A week in Devon. Lovely. I hope the weather was nice.
This is dreadful.
I can't remember. I'm gonna just turn it on now, and it might reset the mission, which is fine. You must restart from previous point to take effect. Okay, that's fine. I'm turning it on. Lovely.
Can't enjoy another.
It just means I can like cruise a little bit without worrying about timers. It means I can talk
This
to
is
chat.
dreadful. I can't enjoy another moment.
Very nice weather. Lovely. I bet the dogs love the beach.
Hey, boss, what can I do for you?
I must excuse myself from this party.
I must.
Is anyone in need of my assistance?
You bet. Something just came up in Old Town.
Splendid. Send me the address and have the crew call me.
Okay, let's see if it...
Praise God.
No. Okay, so I guess once we're out of this mission, it will reset. Because we're technically still in it, even though I
Building construction
restarted.
is beefing with Nikki Sharp over some job down in the Badlands. So
fine.
Nikki sends an enforcer to scare him. But these construction guys, they don't back down. They shot the enforcer and called us to clean it up.
Is that so? I'll be there presently.
Presently. Post haste. What the f... Really? What was that? I'm gonna take my horse on the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I get no more. Whee! Hang on. No, not that way. I did this last time. And this is basically what got me absolutely screwed. Oh no. In here. Yes. 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 Ah, I'm here.
Where's the
Hello.
enforcer? In the trunk.
Oops.
The client wants to send a message with a front loader.
A front loader?
We
What?
need to flip the car into a quarry down in the Badlands. It's got to be flipped, or it's no good.
That's oddly specific. I'll take the keys.
Be careful. Police are on the lookout. I bet someone tipped them off.
You mean flip them off? Oh no. Oh no. This sounds horrific. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Which vehicle? This one? Yes. Drive to the quarry. Drive to the quarry, flip it, don't get caught by the cops. Definitely, everything's fine. Might be alright, actually. Uh-oh. Oh,
Hello,
no.
Winston. You have my gratitude.
Anytime. On your way to the quarry?
Yes, but I can't recall how to work the scoop on a front loader.
Sorry. Can't help you with that. Good luck.
What? What? You can't help me with that. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I'm in a rush. I'm in a rush, and I'm pretty sure I'm also going the wrong way entirely for this. Shit. Although, having said that, if I'm on the right side of here, we might be okay. The sat-nav thinks that we're alright
Must
now.
I drive all the way to the Badlands?
Yes, apparently so.
I've got to move quickly.
Okay, we are turning off here. Yeah, Jim, yeah, exactly. Because like easier modes, it
Why
doesn't
must
really
I
work.
flip the car? What sort of message is that?
It's like it's arbitrary. It's like what is easy? How have you defined it as being easy? So yeah, I'm glad. I would like it if we could shift away from, yeah, the concept of easy, normal, hard. Even if it's just, you know, you rename the difficulty settings to be something else. Just because that concept of easy has got such a ridiculous conversation behind it.
At least this is preferable to speed dating.
I'm enjoying how Last of Us Part 1 has handled it, where they've brought in the Last of Us Part 2 integration, but they also have some difficulty, like, presets. I think that's the way to do it, is you have difficulty presets, and then you just further tweak it. Because also it gives you so much more flexibility. Like, I might be... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of an example, but I'm not particularly good with timings anyway. I'm terrible at driving. I get distracted by chat, and I forget that there's a timer, so I absolutely screw it up. But, there's also, you can restrict the speed of cars and things like that, which I think is good. They've made it so that if you need to do a mission at like the slow, a little sort of casual drive, you totally can, which is great.
Ah, there's the front loader. I hope they left a manual in the cab.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not perfect. Why did my hat get taken off? I've not got a hard hat on. Diggum. That's the brand. Alright. Bye.
On second thought, perhaps speed dating isn't so bad after all.
Can I take this car with me? Can I keep the digger? So we'll see if the timer is now gone. Because yeah, if you've got any sort of like audio video processing issues, which I can't even say, or for some reason you need additional help with the controller, all of that stuff. That's what that's there for. And if it's not affecting you in any way with it being there either. That's the thing. What's closest? I'm here. Let's, I guess, go for this laundromat. Cleanup crew. It's probably the closest thing I can do. Oh, actually, Aldo, where was that 6th person? You said it was, did you say Old Town West? At one of these? Might have been this idle threat. I know they're all idle threats. Hi Darkstar, hi Corvus. How you doing? A threat. Is it any old threat? Or is it a specific threat? Specific one, no idea which. Okay. Old Town West. Saints Row. Threats. Threats. For the car. Liberal Emma's. It doesn't seem to show me. So I don't know whether... Did you just do all of them? Or did you do one and they turned up? Where am I? I'm there. That's not it. Let's go for that. What mission am I on? I'm doing some side stuff at the moment. We do need to go round for some missions again. But one of this one requires criminal ventures. So I'm trying to fill in some of the gaps. Also, it means we get more money. It's apparently the middle one. Hang on. Specifically the middle-ish one. This one. That's middle-ish, isn't it? Oh, also. How are we doing on cash? Cute. Okay, let's go do it. And then we've done the last of their like commanders that they've got. My patience for driving has gone downhill. I need to rein it in again. Also, hang on, about turn. Let's go to the gun shop whilst I'm here. The gun shop's called Friendly Fire. Amazing. Guns, guns, guns.
Nobody can smell you.
Guns, guns, guns. Hello. I'd like one of your finest guns, please. All ammo fill. Yes, thank you. So I'm currently using this hand cannon. Upgrade. Cool. Yes, I'd like to... No, I want to upgrade you. That'll do. Spent all my money. Actually, no, I haven't. I've got a bit more. Teeny bit more. Oh, what's Johnny Fuse? As your kill streak with this weapon decreases, the cooldown and takedown decreases. Yeah, that should be turned on as standard. Thank you. Excellent. I'll take that. That'll do. Goodbye money, but hello, slightly better guns, hopefully. Because I haven't upgraded any of them. Right, I've done absolutely no maintenance at all. I've also lost my car. There it is. It's the one that's parked badly. Hi, Donna. Right, let's go. Let's go shoot a naughty boy. Whee! Well, what can I say? It was never going to be good for the follow-up. Well. Why? Why does this happen to me? I was impressed. And then, I mean, that's pretty good parking, you've got to admit. Like, that's landed perfectly. It's just like, I now do not have a working car. I could drive, I think trying to get that out there would be too much. It's fine, I'm not that far away, I'll just run. I was impressed, yeah, I'm impressed for a different reason.
I played every game in
Good driving, good drifting, and then trick shots. Who knew?
Yep.
Right. Well, this seems quite busy. Oh yeah, there's a big red skull. Where's my special one? I think it's this one, right? Maybe not.
Well, hello there. I've been looking for you.
Oh, Jesus.
And I've been looking for you. You might have killed my sisters and brothers, but your story ends here. Lights,
hopefully not.
Camera, showtime!
Yeah, this upgrade is tasty. Whoa, hello. Why is someone calling for help? Hello. Thank you, heal. Oh. That's not what I wanted. You had ammo, you just decided to switch guns unnecessarily. If you could do that not next to my face, that would be great. Oh god, hello. Yeah, I can't out DPS that. There we are, the heal's back, right.
The idols won't forget that.
Give them what they deserve.
Oh. Might be slightly close to death. Let's see. Oh no, we're fine. That's absurd now. What? What? This upgrade. Hello? What? For goodness sake. Ridiculous. Where are you going? Come here. Mate, you are like you're almost takedown ready. Oh, mate. You absolutely sucked when you're up. Yes, yes, yes.
This isn't
Slaps for you.
how it's supposed to end.
Oh, yes, it
I won't
is.
stop until you're all dead.
Which is now a reality. Get out of here.
Yo, this is Kevin. My phone's on silent, so leave a message after I drop the beep. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Beep.
Hi, mate. Give me a call when you can. You'll never believe what I just did.
Okay. So, what have I just unlocked? It's a minor one, isn't it? You move faster when crouching and using fire aim. When you close to death, you can run a lot faster. Shoot for the hit more accurately. No, maybe no. Stay in control when I'm fired. Take less fire damage. Never lose flow except when you perform a skill. That one, yes. Jim, that's terrible. So technically, threat eliminated. I've done 1 out of 5, but I technically have also killed them all. Right? So, whilst these are here, the idols are gone, basically. It means you can have some more, like, the next day map, right? Can I see a truck? Is there a tow truck anywhere? No. Are you a tow truck? Just stragglers left, yeah. Which I might go for at some point. No tow truck. Ah, such a nightmare, because I really want to do that tow mission. But you have to go so... Hello. Hang on a minute. You have to go so far for them.
I'm so tired.
Nope. I don't think these have got things on the back. It's really hard to tell. That one might. No, that's an exhaust.
Yeah.
Soup for days. Soup. Right. Okay, map. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Should we do a break before 5:30? Oh, you know what I did want to try? I wanted to see if timings are now an issue. Are now not a problem. So let's try insurance fraud again and see. Because in an ideal world, it will let me do anything. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. No, no, you wait. Got a plan. Got a blooming plan. Give me this.
No time to hire a car.
Please tell me you're going to automatically.
Now, don't blow up on me.
Yes, you are. Legendary. I don't have to do this that many more times, so we may as well do it whilst we see them. Because they are out in the wild, but they are also in certain places around town. Find out, please, citizens. Oh, good God. Truck coming the other way. It's fine. No, no, oh, no, it's begun. It's begun.
Right, future.
Dan, the barrels are leaking.
Yeah, you better get that truck down here pronto.
I'll be there soon.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, saved. Saved by the turning circle. Get out the way. Get out the way. Good God, get out the way.
Stay on
Oh, I'm
target.
stuck. I'm actually I'm stuck. Oh, the turning circle. Are you serious?
That's good right there, boss.
2 more. No, 1 more. 1 more. One more. Oh, so I'm irradiated. Oh God. Help. I'm irradiated. It's finally happened. Oh, I'm free. How am I doing? Migrating today. The game is already on. Alright, actually, it's not as bad as it was yesterday. Today it's more headache than it is anything else. And I'm on paracetamol. Last night was quite bad. In the what I said to you. Brain fog is just, it's still there. And I think the tireder I get, the more it's like, yeah, okay. Coherence is worse. But there isn't today the only way I can describe it to people is like, it's like having an inner ear infection. Like you're fine until you stand up, and then you're like, whoa, hello, I am not balanced at all. There's there was no nausea last night with it, but any time I stood up, I was like, I'm really top heavy, and I feel a bit weird.
Damn it! You better walk the other way.
That's a bit painful. Don't even know where I'm going. We just stole a car without checking. Is there another radioactive waste one, or do I need to actually go hunting? Oh no, there's one there. I'll go get that one. But today, it's more, it feels just more tired with a headache. So I don't know whether yesterday was... Also, it rained yesterday. Sometimes weather patterns trigger it for me. It rained that evening, and I don't know whether it was that. It might... also, the cat kept me up for quite a lot of the night, so it might just be tiredness. Like, all of that stuff is like a factor that can trigger it. It's not a guaranteed thing. So I think today is a bit more of the, like, it's afterwards, and everything's just a bit tired. Because if it was a proper migraine headache, the paracetamol would do a bit, but they wouldn't, like, I'd still be very aware that it was happening. What? I heard a crackling. Where? Where's the toxic waste? Hello? Oh god, it's there. Oh, it's coming! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No, you can wait, mate. Go, 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 quick, quick. Quick.
There's petrol in this, right?
Get out.
Let's head over to Bright Future.
Oh, oh, turning circle. Mind out, Mr. Bike. Shoot. Thank you. Mind out. Oh my god. Okay. That's... ugh. Yeah, as part of the migraine last night, this like slightly, I guess maybe like out of body kind of feel almost. Oh crap.
Right future disposal.
Ugh. Part of it is that because I'm like, oh, I don't.
We're coming in hot. So
I feel like I'm constantly moving. I'm a little bit like whoa with a balance. As a result, there's no like the sleep doesn't really come very easily because you're like, dude, I am tripping, even when you're laying down.
We're going to die.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Turn. There. And again, it's not like
just about do it.
I feel sick, but it is a like the room is a bit spinny. Not very restful, not very relaxing. Who am I talking to? Up here? Is he up here? Yes, he's up here. Hello.
Well, that should just about do it. You found the last truck and we're all full up.
I blatantly
so
didn't.
Now we find more customers.
Nope. We blackmail the ones we already have. Those big greedy corporations have deep pockets.
Blackmail? Whatever for?
For illegal waste disposal. We have all the evidence we need right here.
Brilliant. And perhaps next time they'll drive their own damn lorries.
Dumb. No more, no more disposing of biohazardous waste stuff. Right. Complete criminal ventures. It does mean actually complete. It doesn't mean do one single mission. Those of you who said yes it did. Who lied. I don't even know if we actually need to do this one. It does say it's the main mission. That's repossession. I need, basically for that, I need to be able to summon a car with a tow truck. So really I need to do this Marshall APC one, which is the last one. I do have better guns now, so I might give it another go. Also, why are these still here? I'm wearing my LARPing crown that I won because I'm the king of the Dustmore, Donna. There's an entire LARPing bit in this. Which is ridiculous. There's clearly toxic waste barrels everywhere here still. That's an absolute lie that we fixed the problem. But at least I haven't got to drive any anymore. I can just do other things. Please, please. Oh, thank you. That's something. Hot tip. If you're a developer working on car games that have car alarms, give us an option to turn them off. Because they are piercing. And it's one more thing in the grand scheme of soundscapes. Which is pain. So much pain. Hang on. Hold the phone. I've just realised. Why are we driving to that? That's not what I asked you to drive to. We're driving to this. Thank you. Why is it still offering me toxic truck delivery? We finished that. It's complete. You are complete. Are you just a bit bugged? That's okay. That's okay. We've got patience. I'll probably start... I'll take the mission. It'll sort itself out. Level 20 is the max. Now, you see, I've been busy. I'm working hard. So, this mission we're doing is the last one for Jim Bob. It's not Jim Bob, it's Jim Rob, right? almost called him Jim Dad. That would be weird. No, thank you. That would be very strange in the business partner relationship element. Anyway, he wants an APC from the police, which is everyone's very armored, and also the APCs are they've got turrets on them. Call him JR. Yes, I should do. So I was rocking up and I was dying to the turret. So what I need to do this time is not die to the turret. Which I think with these better guns I should be able to like DPS down the police that aren't in the car, and then I can just I don't know, deal with the car. Cry slightly. But then if we've completed this, I have the ability in my phone to call a car to my location, which is the thing we need. I've already been to a gun shop and spent all my money, Mab. The car... Do you want to calm down, bike?
Just what I fucking needed.
You shot one guy in the other turret and legged it. Yeah, I think I tried to do that, but I left it a little bit late. That's what I need to do, really. Is just leg it. Get into the car. So yeah, I've got my two handguns are fully, so the one I've got out now and the pistol should be fully upgraded. And then the mini SMG has a couple of, maybe is fully upgraded, or definitely has a couple on. So yeah, there should be a little bit of a difference hopefully this time. I didn't like Super Speed Map. It was too fantastical. Fast travel points would help this. Apparently there are fast travel points as part of the game, it's just obviously I've not unlocked any. One of the perks lets you dual wheel pistols and SMGs. Oh good god. Well, we're doing that at some point. Probably. Since I do have a nice pistol. Is the shotty, the one-handed shotgun I've got, technically a pistol? What? Calm down. You ridiculous bike. It takes massive jumps without a problem. Tiny little bit of dust does a wheelie. Also, at some point we need to go shopping. I feel like an outfit change is due at some point. We need to buy something to celebrate our victory over the idols. I don't know what shops we haven't been to before. Calm yourself. No, it's just, literally, sometimes they go out of control. It's weird. I don't know. Yes, I know my driving is terrible, but every now and then you will hit a little bit of something in the road and it will just completely go off. Very rarely. The motorcycle seems the worst for it, but that would make sense, because it is a motorcycle. The little cars, occasionally, I think I've maybe punctured a tyre. It might be that that's what it is and it's upsetting it, I don't know. The duel will be the 20th perk, so I need to complete 9 other challenges. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right, I could just run in, and in fact I think I'm going to try and do that. Right, here's my... Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Come on, quick. Use the shield. I've got a shield. The healing shield.
Bring this back to JR.
Yes! The healing shield paid off. I didn't have to fire a single shot. Whoops, sorry, bike. Get out of the way. See you, Jim. Oh my god, have a lovely weekend.
That's sorted.
Oh, for God's sake, the one tree. Are you serious? The one tree in this entire game that doesn't disintegrate, and I had to hit it. Okay. We're going off-road a little bit here. This is not ideal, but... Why can't we have this music on the radio? Instead of copyright, like the copyrighted music we can't hear. Because it's a bop, and we don't hear it enough. God, this is very slow though. Doesn't like hills. Okay, we're hitting actual road soon, so this might help. There's a roadblock. Great job, lads. Thing is, I've got the car now, so I am an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. I'm not. This car is very unwell, and I have no way of healing it. I've just got to hope that the car behind me goes away. Oh. Shit. There's quite a lot of, oh my gosh. There's quite a lot of police cars after me. No, marshal cars, sorry, not police. No, thank you, not today. The worst part is I can't shoot. Can't use the gun turret. So I can't defend myself very well. Apart from smashing. Ugh. No.
And that's how it's done.
Do you mind? What the fuck? Thank you. The absolute nerve to get stuck on a tiny bit. Unbelievable. Is this car... No, that car was a civilian. Get out. Whoa. Oh no, I'm on fire. This is very bad. Goodbye, cruel world. That is absurd. Oh, and we have to drive all the way back up there again. Or we don't. Oh, thank you for crab steering. We were so close there. If I wish for that one it did just let you reset to the actual like event here. You'd helicopter it. Genius! I forgot we've got a helicopter. Doo-doo-doo-doo. At least I hope we've got one. Yes. Here's one I stole earlier. I do need to check where we're going. Okay. As the crow flies. Who had the helicopter with the magnet? I mean, it is in a covered space. So, maybe not. Like, getting it, I mean. Also, I'd imagine that once you're in the car, it's like, if you get out the car, you have failed, you know the thing. Return to the car. But I do like your thinking. It's unfortunate there, because actually we were doing fine, and then there was just a couple of road collisions. I mean, ideally, if this helicopter had missiles on it, you know, we'd be sorted. If it had some kind of attachment on it, it would be more useful than it is now. So we're going to try one more try of this, whatever the outcome, and then we're going to have a break. Oh god, they're already coming. Are you serious? Back off. There we go. Maybe I'll steal this car. Oh my god, they're already coming. Shit. Okay. Let's try something here. No. Oh god, stop calling, like, it's ridiculous. It's absurd. I know this is effectively like the GTA army base, but it needs to just calm down. Look, there's just loads of people out of nowhere. They have literally come out of nowhere, appeared out of the desert. Shoot. Oh my god, also they've shot the tyres out on this, so I can't steer it. Ridiculous. Yeah, the back end is just having a proper time with it. Right. That's worked brilliantly. There we go. Can we? Oh my god, please get in. Drive.
Just as JR requested.
Shoot. Oh my god, look at how many men there are. Right. Okay. Yeah. Bina, have a good one. We will see you next week. I may have already said bye to Bina. Short-term memory has gotten so much worse. You know, high stakes mission. I'm like, I'll just quickly interact with chat and then go back to staring at the void and crying. It's a bit annoying that the turret does appear to, like, maybe be working, but isn't working. It'd be super handy to use right now. Whoa, airtime. Okay, let's try going an unconventional way in the hopes that the game hasn't made a load of roadblocks. Blatantly has.
You asked for it.
The problem is, I still have to get onto a bridge at some point, and I still have to deal with stuff like that. Well, you've only got yourself to blame there, haven't you? Oh. You just killed someone. Are you serious? Did you see that? We just pushed the car off the bridge. Well, what a lovely security force. I really feel protected. They are savage, aren't they? They will stop at nothing. Will you go away? Go on. Whoops, sorry. Sorry.
Let's go toe-to-toe.
I don't want to deal. The problem is with the big guns, right? I can't. Oh, I can kill it without taking an awful lot of damage. Come on, car. What the fuck? That entirely would just, I just lost control of it for no reason, man. That was almost the end. I can only assume that it thinks I'm running over something weird and small. Jesus, wept. They might have shot out a tyre. Yeah, that's what I assume it is. I can't see any, like, visual feedback on that. Fuck me. I just need this big dip. Well, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Please, please, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I just need to hit this. Ah, done.
Hey, partner.
There you go. Oof. One Marshall APC.
Just like old times. Remember how Glenn used to say, let's get paid?
I'm quite certain this is not what she had in mind.
Well, what you don't know won't hurt us. How about we have another company meeting?
Yep.
Fall back.
Okay. Where are you at? Are you in here? Do I need to have a chat with you? He's around the back. This is where... Okay. Ignore that. Oh yeah, hang on. I can see him. Hang on. Where are you? There you are. Hello.
Well, if it ain't my partner in crime.
How's our business?
Your chop shop idea saved us a bundle in parts. Nothing left to do but count our money.
All in a day's work.
Sorted. That should be two out of 3. One more venture to do. These are technically, these should be leather trousers, I think, which is why they're so tight. Oh, vehicle delivery, thank God. Yeah, look. Okay, so we're going to have a break. I said about 1:30, and it's worked out perfectly. And then when I get back, we've got... We'll try. I guess we maybe try and do Shady Oaks. If the timing thing is not actually a serious problem. Actually, I'm going to quickly drive to it and check if this is indeed accurate, and then we'll break. I'm curious. Because if it is that the timer's still on it, then I'll do something else. But if the timer isn't on it, that will help a lot with doing those missions. Also, we're at 4 out of 7, so we're more likely to finish these than we are a new venture. I did say we're going to take a break, and then I said I just want to check. Because I also said 1:30. And this mission takes like 2 minutes. So if this works and there is no timer attached to it, then we will do the rest of them when I get back.
Truck's supposed to be here.
If it still has a timer, then yeah, it's going in the bin.
Shady Oaks.
Hello, Tamara. I'm off to play in traffic.
How are you not dead yet?
I don't
Magic.
know. I must be lucky.
No timer. Oh, this is gorgeous. Happy news. Welcome to Insurance Fraud, where I actively get hit repeatedly by cars in an attempt to scam some money out of people. if you're familiar with Burnout, there's a similar thing with cars in that. This is an old Saints Row vibe thing, basically. But it does sometimes come with a timer, which is fine as some of the early missions, but a little bit later on, it gets a bit ridiculous. Come on. Oh. Also, then you get these like gaps where there's no cars. What you need in this bit is like congestion. You need traffic, but we don't. In this specific one, I've struggled with traffic because it's almost too big a junction. Right, it's like, which car do you pick? And if you get dragged like down one of the roads. So it makes it a little bit of a challenge. Whoa. Right, there's obviously people who are just complete fools who are driving. I mean, I've not done any of that. None of that was me, right? But just sometimes, they don't turn up when you need them to. The car, yeah, it always appears in the lane you're not in, exactly. And then, but this is a lovely little congestion that's happening here. Whoa. Here we go, right. But then you see, like, now I'm chasing to try and find something to blow up. Ideally, this traffic, excellent. So, like, we'd probably have failed that. Ow! Just because it takes so long to build up $3 million. But because of the timer not being on, it makes it a lot more, just a lot easier. I say easier, it's hard. So also, you're tempted to just be like, oh, I'll take all these hits. But actually, if you're here, you're just getting pushed further and further and further away from what is sometimes a very tasty congestion. See, sometimes it works out beautifully. And then sometimes you're like, there's no one to hit with my ridiculous body. Oh. Oh god. That looked painful. Out of all of the things, that looked painful. It's alright, we've got 1 million left. This is much more doable, and this is going to be the third venture that we complete as a result. Sorry, that was amazing. Just aiming at someone, not expecting to hit, somehow managed it. That's the thing, you've got to commit to a direction when you're falling, and if there's no one there by the time you land, then what are you gonna do? Look at this bit, it's so quiet here. Also, yeah, there is a car park, but sometimes there's cars to work with, and sometimes there really aren't. Alright, the car park does sometimes pay off, but it kind of needs... Whoa! Why wasn't I in any of that? What the heck? You kind of need a little bit of momentum and, like... Oh, it's itchy. Yeah, you need a bit of momentum because you kind of want to destroy the cars in there. So you've got to have adrenaline activated. That's kind of the only time that it really works because they're not stationary. Oh, I mean, oh. I got excited then. I thought that was going to work really well for me, but no. Just flopping about on their their hoods. Oh, whoa! This is once the adrenaline happens for this. This is like a clean up on aisle me. Right, this is kind of what you want. Missed. Excellent. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, no, that tanker. No! Yeah, the videos of people trying to do this by throw. Yeah, yes. Nope. Okay. Is that place to be in space? Because you just blew up, mate. Yes. This is amazing. Oh, actually, no, that didn't work as well as I thought it was going to. I just... What is happening here, everybody?
Move it already!
What has happened? These two have been, like, locked together for quite some time now. I'm trying to get her to turn around. She's just sort of... There we go. Right. This is a developing issue. There we go. I knew it was going to eventually happen. There we go. I did it. Done. Whew. Thank God for that. So, we're going to have a break. And then when I get back, we're going to do... Actually, I think there's only one more left. Having said 2 more left. Because that's 5 out of 7. So the next one will be 6 out of 7. And then it'll be hand it in and have a chat. So that's perfect. I do need to get off the road, though. To quote Mr. Frodo. Right. Okay. Let me get up. Ow. Words on stream. Right, there's words on stream. Let me pop some music on. And I will see you in about 10 minutes. Don't worry, I will make sure that it's working. Oh! Groin. Hurt Void's here. Yay! Thank God. Cool. There may be a word that's not allowed on there. Like, not allowed in chat. I can think of something that it might turn up. Hopefully it won't. But I will see you in a minute, folks. BRB. Hello. You alright? Right, okay. Next. Sorry, I'm just typing something to someone. Right. Yeah, Snake, I know. It's that, like, I've checked it. It's not even emails, actually. It was just more replying to someone about the Ad Incentive program. Because they were like, I might decline it this month and take next month and see if the offer's better. And I was just saying I did that. And it did seem to adapt. It did seem to recognise that I went, no, I don't want this. And offer me something nicer. Right. I'm going to give you, I'll give you one more level if you pass this. There's still plenty of time. That's the thing. Because suddenly, maybe not. Suddenly a load come through sometimes. This one does seem to have caught a lot of you out though. We've not got any of the big ones. Even Void's not got any of the big ones yet. Void is like the litmus paper of words on stream. If Void's struggling, then there's no hope. Right. Time for some more insurance fraud. I don't. They're just such a weird. Because those letters at face value you wouldn't think would be challenging, but that one. Yeah, sometimes the hidden letter absolutely screws it. This is fun, but not what we need now. Saints Row. Let's go. The M being fair. Yeah. Right. I can use my brand new contact skill. Thing. Wheels. Well, I called it. Oh. Is this for me? Thank you. Yeah, no, that's my car. Thank you. My crown. I got it in a laughing contest in game. I can do one of the best quest chains for this thing, which is absurd. Yeah, my favourite car. I just like that it put it in the middle of the road with no marker. The only reason I knew it was mine is because it's got a pull thing on the back. Okay. Let's just get off like the main middle of the road so I can look at the map without getting totaled. I wish I could turn off toxic waste now that we've done it. I have upgraded some cars. Not all of them. Oh, it's basically here, so I don't really need to go that far for this one. And then I think we're done on insurance fraud. And we've done the side, not the side mission, the main mission of progression. And also, by doing it, we've generated some money, which I need to buy more enterprises, more businesses, more ventures. Today for lunch you made some awesome soft-boiled eggs in the Ninja Foodie without water. Oh wow, what setting did you put them on? We've not tried eggs. The world is your oyster with that thing, it's absurd. It really is.
Hi, you've reached Shady Oaks Medical Clinic. We're unable to take your call right now, but...
I'll tell her about it later.
Okay. 4 million? 4 million. Alright. We live here now. No, we don't. Please take me with you, wherever you're going. Please. Air fry. Oh wow, that's pretty wild. Sorry, Mr. Firefighter. I'm using your truck. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, thank you, Mr. Ambulance. Always a pleasure. Ow. And then suddenly, look. So if this was on a timer, what are you supposed to do now? Rude. Where are you going? So for those of you who joined us after the timer conversation, there was another mission which was ridiculous. And I just forgot and then rediscovered in the accessibility settings that you could say no timers for any timer missions. Like, turn it all off. And, well, this is a perfect example of why timer missions should have things turned off, because sometimes the cars disappear. There's cars down there, because I saw some. But there are no cars here. I can hear some. Hello? Is it bugged? Is this a bug? Hi, Combi. I'm going to go down here and have a look for some cars. I mean, there are some in the car park. This, I don't like it, Aldo. I feel like something's happened. Something very weird's happened. Like, there are literally no cars on the roads at all. The last ones I saw were those ones a minute ago. I can hear, like, police sirens. Oh, I saw a car on the far distance. Right, let's go. You little shits. There are cars. Okay, yep. To the intersection. They're respawning. Oh my god. Maybe they just all got a bit scared. Whoa! They all knew that adrenaline was coming. Ow. Oh, mate. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Give me that bus. Give me that bus. Aww. Nicely dodged, bus driver. You... Yeah, she's doing it again. Quick, everyone, run. Take the other road. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this congestion. What lovely congestion. We live up here in the sky now. Whoa. Ow. Oh. Oh. It's punted. I was trying to get up. Oh. I like how when you're running at when you're running at cars sometimes and they swerve because they're actually going the other way at the crossroads, and it feels like they're going, oh my god, run. Oh, did I just do it? I paid no attention to the score then. My god. That's the thing, if you get some really good air, you basically have done it. But it's entirely reliant on the cars generating and getting stuck. Oh, super easy if you get it going, exactly.
We just got a big fat check for all those times you played in traffic.
And you turned the timer off.
I seriously did not think that plan of yours would work.
See? Simple and painless.
How about you stop by the clinic next time you're in the neighborhood?
I will. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then that's that done, and we can do side missions for the last hour. Here we go. Oh, whoops, sorry. What is this? Little shortcut, was not expecting. Oh my god, careful, mind the police that appear to be doing an arrest at a pharmacy. The Millennial Wanted mission. Yes. Yeah, we can do those. Because it's more money and XP as well. And they've got silly things. Is the Millennial one the Mario Kart one? Or is that another one as well? I should have fast travelled, shouldn't I? I've committed to this now. I'm committed to a nice little drive. Oh well. Oh well. Wow. Oh shit. I might have accidentally missed the turning. Oh, Los Panteros. Let's not nudge them. Is that just telling me to cross the... Yes, very safe driving. Thank you, Satnav. Please make a U-turn where possible. In 500 yards, turn left. Ooh. Danger to society. I know. That's not even me. That's the Satnav's fault. I was looking at it going, this can't be right.
This pisses me off.
Yeah, me too. What are you doing changing a tyre in the middle of the road? Ooh. Oh, God. Well, sorry. Oh, he lived. Yeah. Why? Oh, amazing. So, if memory serves, it's up here, Shady Oaks. It's like a retirement home that we've bought. This might have been a terrible idea. Yes, it was. Oh, it was not a terrible idea. I was fully expecting to hit the freeway barrier and just come up short, but no, like a stone across a pond. Ah. Absolute. I also, if you missed it earlier, I managed to park a car on a balcony of a shop. It was sorcery. I wish, like one of them. I wish I could say I'd done it intentionally. Maybe I'll just put it on TikTok and pretend that I did. I think I might just run over the sign. No, it's fine. We're talking to her, aren't we? Don't need the sign.
Hey, welcome back. You look pretty good for someone who got run over like 100 times.
Done. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Which now means if we go into missions... What? I've done that bit though. I just need to place 3 more. Which we need money for. So, you've got... oh, Wanted. Let me look at the Wanted app. Also, let me just check the cash money. I think the next thing I need to buy... Oh my goodness. I'm being raided by Marku. Hello. Hello, folks. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What was it? Was it Fortnite again? Has it been a Fortnite time? I know it's not Saints Row, because I know he's finished that. Hello. My name is Hannah Automadia. I'm a variety streamer. I've got a tiny migraine headache, so I'm a little bit for the last hour of the stream. But we are doing missions. I'm progressing through the game slowly but surely. I've just done the insurance fraud thing. So this is my territory. And I guess we're going to do a Wanted mission? Oh, Slime. Oh, God, of course, Slime Rancher. Does he like it? Opinions on the game. I like it. I think if you're, it's not really bad. If you're going into this expecting Saints Row 4, it's not that. If you're going in expecting Saints Row 2, it's exactly what I wanted. There's a couple of things that could be better. There's a little bit of like mission exploration that sometimes falls through. And there's sometimes some funky visual graphics stuff. But that's kind of part and parcel of the Saints Row universe. I've got no issue with that. Cart Queen is one of them we need to do. But you're saying Millennial is the one I specifically need to play. Just because you're not. Actually, are you a millennial? I don't even know what qualifies as a millennial anymore. Maybe just being tired. Alright. Been read for filth by the game. Oh, so you are also a filthy millennial. Excellent. I'm going to call a new car. I think we've destroyed that one. Oh, I can't phone people in missions. Okay. And I can't. That's annoying. I didn't think this through, did I? Okay. I should have called it, then started the mission, I guess. Car. Let's just find a car. Any old car will do. Oops. Did not mean to get the gun out. That's certainly going to go down well. I'll take one of these. I could drive an ambulance, but we've got to do a lot of ground, and so it's going to take ages. Right. My driving, not good. Yeah, no, I've enjoyed Saints Row. I don't know how many hours into it. We played it on day of release. I've been playing it for 6 hours today. It's not felt like 6 hours. It's enough stuff to do. Also, I've made myself into... It was supposed to be... it was supposed to be Scorpia from She-Ra, but there's now a British voice on her, so I don't know what she is, but she is an absolute threat to society in this area. And also all the cacti. How about the missions? It's repeatable similar missions. Well, that's kind of Saints Row. Like, that's the thing. Again, if you're going in knowing Saints Row, you'll go, oh yes, the insurance fraud's back. Or yay, I can steal cars. So I think it entirely depends on what your expectations are. That's the thing. She's a unit, thank you. British voice is best voice. So yeah, again, this is why I say like Saints Row 2, because it has a very similar thing with the missions. This driving is the worst I've done all day. And typically it's when there's other people here. Also, yeah, I have the LARPing crown, and that's the thing. I really like the humor in this. It's given an extra level of like cool by the customization, because it's like, oh, it's my boss, and we're working our way up from the ground up. Like, I don't mind Saints Row 3, but because they get superpowers, they become famous, and then you become president of the United States. It kind of gets a bit too daft for me. Oh God. Hello, sorry, I didn't mean to. That's a rival gang. I just bashed. So, like, for me, sometimes it got a bit too fantastical. And what I quite liked about it was that it was a little bit like a GTA game, except a bit sillier. And also it had co-op. That was the thing. The co-op wasn't great. Like, in terms of the latency was a bit screwy. But I enjoyed doing it. And so it's got a special place in my like gaming fun times history. Having said that, I did say to chat earlier that I've got it was literally a Marvel movie. Yeah, exactly. I own Saints Row 3, which I don't remember a lot of, other than we ran a brothel and we were a pimp. I did. But Saints Row 4 I don't remember a lot of, and I own them on Steam, and my Steam Deck is currently somewhere in the post. So I might dabble, go back, and as a result, I may change my mind on Saints Row 4. It may be that now I'm a little bit older and I've not had like a glut of Saints Row, that I end up going into it. I'm like, cool, that's the thing.
Hello.
I hear you
Hands
want
down
someone
2.
taken out.
I'll probably end up playing 2 again as well.
What?
Oh.
No.
Randy, you sound sick. Are you taking your vitamins?
This isn't Randy. I'm calling about the wanted gig you posted.
Wanted?
Madam, did you mean to put a hit out on a credit card thief?
Oh, now I remember. Yes.
Oh no.
You come pick me up and we'll go get the sucker.
No.
You want to come with me?
Yes, that's what I'm paying you for. Now, don't make me wait. My sciatica's acting up again.
Yes, Mum.
Alright, Granny. We need a good car for Granny. I can't call one, so I guess we'll just take this. Okay. Yeah, the Steam Deck, I'll report back. I've got too much on the Steam Deck though. I keep saying stuff to chat because we preview games, right? So today we didn't do it because I had a spare slot, so I was like, we're just going to do Saints Row all day. But quite a lot of the time, the first 2 hours of the stream will be a preview of a game that's just come out that I either want to just show chat a little bit of and then hoard to myself and play and just cackle like Scrooge McDuck, or I just want to show them a little bit because, you know,
Hello,
it makes sense.
Ride. It's about time you got here.
Oh my god.
Who leaves an old woman waiting on the street?
Oh.
I got here as fast as I could.
Just a second, honey. Let's take my car.
What? Oh no. Oh no. So I went and got us a nice car, Grandma. Okay, it's fine, we're off. I love old ladies who don't give a damn. Helen was one of my watchdogs, like most played. I wonder if it's the same voice actress. Yes, I am streaming God of War. Absolutely.
So, where are we headed?
It's in the schedule.
Miscreant just used my credit card over at the mall in Marina del Lago. So let's put the pedal to the metal.
Yes, Mum. Do you know what he bought?
A cowboy hat and a pair of white boots.
Let's keep an eye out for anyone wearing that.
So thank you for the follows, folks. Thank you. Yeah, no, God of War.
Like a butterscotch? I always keep some in my purse.
Grandma, please.
No thanks.
Please, I'm trying to pitch the channel. No, we're playing God of War, Plague Tale Requiem, Bayonetta 3. Like, they're in the schedule, good to go.
I'm good.
The Devil Within, or whatever it's called. Not the Devil Within, I'm thinking the Evil Within.
Maybe after this, you can help me with my internet.
Yes, sure, why not? You're gonna pay me. Yeah, so I put them in this diary, they're good to go. And I literally, like, when I say variety streaming, we do everything.
Inheritance.
Probably not Assassin's Creed, though, actually, that's a fair point. No Ubisoft titles until they handle themselves accordingly. The Devil Inside, I think it is, the next Dark Pictures anthology title. Like, I love the heck out of Assassin's Creed, don't get me wrong. Prince of Persia Sands of Time is one of my teenage games, but
I remember when this was the red light district.
like, I actively know victims of the whole thing, so I can't be condoning that shit.
What are you talking about? I used to work down here. What? Oh, sure. I was in sales. I sold red lights, yellow lights, green lights, the whole spectrum. Every color under the sun.
Oh.
I mean, I gave the occasional gibber in the back alley, but that was more recreational than business.
Yeah, if you do your research, do a Google, you'll find it.
You're getting
Or
taller
some of
and
it.
I'm getting wider. What about a chocolate? You want a chocolate?
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
Also, attention to detail, right? She's saying mum to grandma.
You know, my mother used to say, a moment on the lips, forever on the hips. But I say, that's how you know you're getting your money's worth.
She doesn't sound very body positive.
No, she don't.
She was a demon from hell.
Oh god, what was I
I
saying?
don't want to be a bother, but could you drive a little faster?
Grandma, you're distracting me. Please.
Maybe on the way back we could stop at the pharmacy. I'll need more cream for my arthritis after I open this can of whoop-ass.
Madam! Oh yes.
See him.
Ma'am.
You leave
Yeah.
the shooting to me.
Are you sure?
Never been more sure in my life.
Wait, where are we going? Back up. Back up, where's the sat nav?
Who robs an old woman?
Is he here? Hang on. I'm just, don't mind me, just, you know, performing an illegal driving maneuver. Oh, he's in here. Yeah, so the mum,
Anyone with...
just grandma. The ma'am thing. Mum is shorthand for ma'am. Yeah, so the fact that she's British. So we also call our mothers mum instead of mom, right? But it is also like shorthand, like a respect term. So generally you say ma'am, but sometimes people will be like, yes, mum.
The cowboy hat?
Right, do you want me to get out? Alright, I guess, yeah, we're getting out, okay. Alright, come on, Grandma. Let's find this man with his hat.
I'm not seeing any white boys.
How'd you like to pay
hello?
for your items?
Just put it on the card and mega size everything.
Sir, we don't do that here.
There he is.
Right.
Take that, you goddamn millennial.
Good Lord, Boomer.
Well, that was a rush. Here's your money. Now, don't go spending it all in one place, dear.
Thanks, Grandma. Why? I didn't even need to be here. You don't think you've heard of ma'am in the UK before? You would. The Queen might have been called ma'am. But yeah, generally we don't. It's quite an archaic term, and it would be within that sort of area. You might say, I don't know if you would. No, you'd say Your Honour to a judge, wouldn't you? I literally provided Uber service. Oh, speaking of, that just reminds me. You know also slightly tangent. GTA 6 hack. the police have arrested a 17-year-old in the UK under hacking like stuff, and the word on the street, unless it's changed in the last hour, I forgot to mention it. Word on the street is also that they've hacked something involving Uber. So it's like, mate, you've hacked and stolen from 2 companies. If he's very lucky, one of those companies will hire him. Yeah. Normally, what you do is, if you were a hacker, it depends on what kind of hat hacker you are. If you're a white hat hacker, you do it and then you go to the company you've hacked and go, mate, by the way, it's so you know this is a thing. Would you like to pay me to fix your exploits or tell you how I did it? Or sometimes they do it to hire. It's not yet fully confirmed, but it is very much like it seems to be going round that's happening, that the Uber bit is also part of it. However, what's happened here is obviously someone leaked 90 videos, which I think were pinched from like the Slack or something. Like there was a Dropbox, but I don't know how they quite found the vulnerability to get the information. Also, yeah, MAM is most probably used in the military kind of vibe. With the Queen you said Your Majesty first time and then ma'am as in jam afterwards. But don't use it on a young person. It's generally a lady who is older than you. So yeah, more info developing on that whole hacking thing. But yeah, basically there's a 17-year-old has been arrested for hacking something. And the suggestion is that. Oh yeah, sorry, no, we've done the wanted mission. I think the last big one was like Microsoft or something. And they like hired. Maybe that was a TED talk. I don't even know anymore. Okay. Let's go for a little drive. That dude's still terrified. Granny's gone. I know I've still got a gun out, but Granny's gone, so it's fine. It's fine. Do you know what I've just realised I've got? I haven't eaten. It's too late to eat now. I've got a frickin' jam donut. Oh well. I'll get it later. Granny was excellent. 10 out of 10 would Granny again. God, imagine if she called you again, was like, hello, so I had such a nice time. Like, someone else has done something. Kid, the neighbour's kid has kicked a football too many times. I'm just going to smash all their windows in. Oh, Jesus, Granny, calm down. I tried. The braking is not what I was expecting. Also, I did that thing where I didn't call my car before I used the Wanted app because it's only just been unlocked and I keep forgetting. Otherwise, we'd be in a slightly quicker car. Nippier car. Oh god. Right. It's going to be interesting in terms of, like, I guess it comes down to where the hack happened. Because if it's a Slack vulnerability, then I guess Slack would be at fault. Versus, like, a specific staff member at Rockstar. I mean, it's horrible that's happened. It really is. Oh my god. Whoops. Because it's, like, obviously... And also, well played by Rockstar on the statement they gave, which was just like, this absolutely sucks. But we are going to be continuing, effectively, the schedule that we were on. And we will bring you more news when we're ready to. Which is like, yes, that's perf. Like, that's the only thing you really can do in this juncture. Don't try and rush stuff. Don't be like, oh god, we've got to put together a trailer. Just be like, look. You say I don't think the kid understood the repercussions. To some extent, like you've got to have some awareness of what you're doing when you hack like a major AAA studio and take 90 videos worth of data and then upload them. Like, there's multiple steps there where he could have gone, maybe I shouldn't do this. Also, on that note, if you sign an NDA, stick to it. Like, there was a YouTuber that got caught out. Excuse me, I'm just adjusting the camera because it's slowly over like the space of a year. I don't know, a couple of days. It's slowly just a bit. That's the thing. I'd like to think that maybe I'd like to give the kid the benefit of the doubt, but the evidence, it seems to be more of a like, I don't know. Like maybe they didn't think about the legal side of it quite as much as they should have done. But the fact that they leaked it deliberately, there's a reasoning behind that, which kind of reads more as insidious. Oh god, what's the other thing? Oh god, I had it and then I lost it. Come on, brain. Oh, that was it. The other one was a YouTuber got caught out because there's been an account. Sorry, I'm having some. I said 3:30, didn't I? It's been 3 hours. I can't have any more. I just have to exist. Yeah, there's a YouTuber who was like caught leaking various things from like Ubisoft, etc. Because he accidentally replied to a tweet on the wrong account. Just, you know, as you do. And it's like, don't do that. You've signed an NDA. What are you doing? Don't leak this stuff. Because it makes it infinitely harder for everybody involved. No one trusts content creators anyway. Stop it. And yeah, he's sorry that he's sorry. That's his official thing, is he's sorry. He got caught.
Hi, I saw your post on Wanted.
I need you to take out my rival, Nikki the Speed Queen Owens.
I can do that.
She's dominating the circuit and I can't take it anymore.
You sound like a sore loser.
Sore loser? Do you want the money or not?
All right. Where do I find her?
They're running an illegal street race in Lakeshore.
Okay.
Look for Nikki at the front of the pack. I stashed a cart for you so you can blend in.
On
Sweet.
it.
All right. So yeah, he was just like they were leaking stuff deliberately on like another account for ages. Apparently, it was a bit of a problem. So like, just don't do that, for goodness sake. It's just a nightmare. Also, I've met devs who have had stuff leaked like the day before, and it's so sad. Like I've met PR. I met PR when Black Flag was leaked. I met them the day after, and they're like, literally, I was going to show you this trailer that's under NDA that no one, like only the people that we want to see it has seen, and now you know that it's pirates. So like, here's the trailer. So it's like it's just ruining everyone's fun. Because also, no one has looked at the GTA 6 stuff right, and gone.
How do you want me to do this?
Well, I say no one.
To make it look like an accident, like
What?
she lost control and crashed.
You got it.
Oh god, okay. Like I can only see it like, I feel like it's been leaked as a negative thing, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just saying that because the amount of people that responded to it going, oh my god, it looks trash, because they don't understand how development works. That's the thing as well. And it's just, yeah, it's sad because every time we've had leaks, stuff is not ready. And we, like, if you know how dev stuff works, you know that that's the last, like, the polish, the bells and whistles is the graphics at the end. There's no point in graphics working if the underlying system is just screwed. So I was looking at some of it. I didn't look in depth. I just was like, let's have a look. And some of the lighting engine, even at that point, looks lovely. There's a couple of nightclub scenes where I was like, nice. And it's interesting from like a dev perspective, because you're like, oh, I can see all the boxes with all of the code, and that looks kind of fun. But a lot of people just came into it and were like, why does it look bad? Why is it half made? It's like, well, it is half made, you fool. What do you think's happening? Silly. I don't want to panic anyone, but I don't think I necessarily have to do a lot to to kill this person with a cart. Whoa. Because they're just totaling everything. Like, I could see them. I don't necessarily need to see the cart because of the destruction that they're. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. In a go-kart, continuously driving to oncoming traffic. Lovely. Hello. Really sorry about this. Oh, oh my god.
There's the front
Whoa.
of the pack, and that looks like the Speed Queen.
Okay. Jeez. This is so dangerous. Where are you going? Oh god. Why did you slow down so dramatically? I'm really scared about sideswiping, and because I think I'm just going to end up right.
The hell are you doing, you crazy?
See?
The hell are you doing, you crazy?
Yes. How am I going to take her out? Whoa. Hello? What did I just hit? Are they not illegal to drive on roads? Yes. Yes, we discovered this when there was someone who did a Mario Kart video. And they got, I think, in trouble. Every now and then, like, on the whole, I love the driving in this, right? But, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Damn,
That's
she's
the police.
fast.
Every now and then, sometimes you, like, tap something in the road that may even be invisible. Like a prop, an object. This is a bit unfortunate for you, isn't it? And you just go flying off. Like there. Just calm yourself, Wheels.
You can't run forever. Are you insane?
No, but this is perfect. Apart from it's not really working. I'd hoped that ramming her might do more damage. Let's see.
Damn, she's fast.
Is she though? Is she? Oh my god.
You're gonna make me spin out.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. I don't even know what I just said, Donna, to rephrase. The short-term memory today
You can't run forever.
is majestic. Road rage. So fast. It's annoying I can't just use my gun and then, like, hit the car afterwards. Because...
Watch it.
there we go. I'm getting there. I'm just having to, like, hit her at an angle so I can sideswipe.
Damn, she's fast.
There you go. Oh no, it was
She's
a terrible accident.
Now I have a chance at the title.
I hope it was worth it.
Oh, you think ramming up would do more damage? I mean, it's a fair statement. Alright, the wanteds are done. Oh, and we're just down the street from a clean-up job. Actually, it's past. Maybe we'll do a mission to finish. We'll do a mission. Imagine getting assassinated for, just... I know. I mean, to be fair, she could have moved at any point. She could have just reversed. There is a reverse option on them. Time to get ready for a party. Maybe. Or art pre... Let's go do Nina's mission. Let's buff Nina.
I need a favor. Can you drive me around and pretend to be my chauffeur this afternoon?
Yes.
You want me to drive one of your cars?
I gotta be classy today. Now that I've got money, I'm gonna buy some art from the kind of collectors who have chauffeurs. Come pick me up at the museum. I've been doing some research.
Oh my
so I
god,
can
I'm
blow
not...
'em
No,
away.
I'm just
Be
going to
right
wait
back.
until that's resolved. I thought, I'll cross the road and get a car. But I genuinely... Go, quick. Okay. Ride it. Oh, it's an electric car as well. Ah, so quiet, so silent. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's all right. Maybe a little bit slow. Okay. Oh god, no! I thought you were slowing. I'm sorry. I thought you were slowing. Goodbye. Oh, no, she stopped to think about what she's done. Okay. Oh, we're driving that car. Hello. This? What a fantastic chauffeur outfit.
So what are we buying?
3 Nashoni Fisher pieces. She's my hero. She made these amazing whimsical sculptures, sheet metal welded over steel frames.
Don't get in that car.
I promised myself that if I ever had money, I'd buy some of her work.
Don't get in it. It's bust. Get in this. Oh, this is our car. I was going to say. You did say you brought a car with you.
Okay, now keep quiet. I'm gonna call the first collector.
Okay.
Hello. Ah, good afternoon. I was told you're the owner of a Nashoni Fisher original. Surprise.
Huh?
It's a big metal apple with a rattlesnake coming out of it.
Ah, that piece of junk.
Well, I'm a huge fan of the artist and can make you a very attractive offer.
There is no amount of money in the world you could offer me.
What?
For that. My ex-husband bought it as an investment, and it drives him nuts that I got it in the divorce. You cannot buy that kind of spite.
But she hung up on me.
We're stealing an apple with a rattlesnake in it, aren't we?
Well, we could just take it.
I don't want to take it. I want to buy it.
Tough.
This is my chance to be part of the art world. Legit.
Look,
Go.
if she didn't want to sell because she actually...
The art world is
it'd
like
be
art
one
fraud.
thing.
Come on.
But she doesn't even like it. You do. Why should she get to keep it to spite you?
I mean, I guess art is meant to be appreciated. Okay, let's get it.
Okay. Excellent. I didn't bring a tow bar, so I hope that's okay. Whoopsie! Oh no, I overshot. It's fine. We'll just go... Oh, we apparently won't go up here. To Golden Star Bank and Loan. It's fine, we just take a little road. It'd be a side road, it'd be fine. Look, sorted. Whoa. That was... not good. This is what I get for taking this off-road.
Oh, that'll never fit in the boot. I'm afraid we'll have to tow it.
Oh, God.
It is made out of steel. Just drive careful, okay?
Okay. Oh God, which button is it? You gonna let me know? No. Pretty sure that middle one, the middle mouse button, is jump. So that's not what I want. Shape, jump. Hang on, are we? Has this even got a tow bar on it? Have you brought me here with something that won't tow? Oh, you have, haven't you? Hang on. We're getting out of your car. Has that got a tow bar on it? Or is that an exhaust? Oh. No. There is a caravan. I was trying to avoid using the camper van, but I think we might have to. Because look, there's no tow bar on it. So I assume no, go back to Nina's car. Maybe I'm backing up into it the wrong way. Come on. Yeah, oh no, there is a tow thing. So why is this not aligning? Oh, you piece of shit.
This
there
is
we go.
not
Got
how
it.
I
Ooh,
expected
thank
my
you.
first big art
Thank you,
purchase to
Uncle,
go.
The brand new Prime sub, thank you. Oh my god, this is walking me. I'm not walking it. I have to be really careful on turns because this is gonna take me out with it. Whoa. Okay. Uh-oh, it's bouncing. No, don't bounce. Just, oh. Well, this is happening. I think that went rather well. I might have angered the police. The police are now dead. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. Oof. The best part about this is at no point have they said drive carefully because it will break. So I've just gone absolutely off on one. There you go. For you. Yes? You like the art? This mission does feel a bit funky. This is probably the oddest mission.
Home
There we go.
safe.
Got to take
Let's get
untow
the
it.
next one. And this time, we'll do it right.
This time. Oh, buy it. Yeah, we're not buying it. Who are we kidding?
Yes? Hi, I understand you're the owner of a Nishoni Fisher piece? Music of the Desert.
The cactus statue.
Oh, not
Yes.
cactus, really?
Well, like yourself, I am a collector of fine art, and I would like to buy the piece from you. I'm prepared to pay what it's worth.
Oh, I don't need the money, hun.
I'm sure you don't, but...
But I do need the cactus. Oh, it makes a great place to hang the kids'
Oh,
swimsuits on
Joshy,
summer
hello.
days.
How you doing?
Sorry.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you for the
She's gonna
resub.
rust out the frame hanging wet shit on it. That's not how you treat art.
So, we'll be taking this one?
Looks like.
Okay. No, don't you dare. Busy trains new staff. Ooh. Oops. To be fair, they did jump the wrong way then. That's exciting. Sorry. I'm impatient. What can I say? Also, this car is built like a truck. Like, absolute unit. Like, what the heck?
Whee! It's all rusted out, just like I thought. You'll need to be extra careful driving, or it'll fall apart.
Okay. I'm not going to be doing any of that. The trees are great when they go... there's been one or two, however, which I've assumed will disintegrate. Like those ones there. And...
I guess not everybody actually appreciates art, even in the art world.
It was, yeah. It was a disaster. But on the whole, they just, yeah. Oh, good God. Everything's relatively destructible in this. That's the thing. I would say that's the bit that's not, like, GTA is a bit more realistic in terms of when things blow up within Beeson. This is slightly more absurd.
Be a little careful, okay?
So the fact that the trees and like if you hit a cacti, it's fantastic. I love it. Oh God. Thing is, if this starts bouncing, it might take me with it.
That's sorted.
Ooh, I let go. I let go. Mistakes were made. Reverse. Why'd you put yours? I don't know.
There goes another rivet.
I don't know why you would, Mab. It is silly, isn't it? That did not attach. Oh God. Hello? Please? Please. Thank you. Let's go. Come on. No, don't shoot at the cops.
That's okay.
We're just taking our cactus for a walk. Oh no. The sculpture was just... What? Well, that confirms that we can't treat it as badly as... Okay. That's fine. I know it's rusted, so it's fragile, but I had no way of knowing then that what I was about to do was going to be quite as disastrous as that. No, I don't. Can we... Shit. This is ridiculous. This car is stopping me from grabbing the cactus that's now on the floor. Please just let me grab it. Thank you.
As long as the
Right.
frame survives, I can rebuild it.
Good. Good, because that has been absolutely punted already and I've not even got it moving. I swear there weren't this many cars either last time. Stop. I swear it spawned more cars in just to spite me. Oh, good God. Right. Just gently round the corner. Next one's not going to be treated this gently. Unless, oh God, unless I actually really, really have to. Oh, sorry. 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 Get out the way. At some point I'm going to have to slow down, so just... Okay. Alright. I'm very aware that this mission is just me mumbling to myself. In fact, most of this game is me mumbling to myself. Slow. 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 Oh dear.
Just give me 1 second.
Shoo. Shoo. Shoo.
2 down, 1 to go. This time, we do it right for sure.
Heidi.
Yes, hello. I
God.
understand you're the owner of a Nishoni Fisher piece, Moon River. It's a
That
cow.
is true.
Wait,
I
what?
hope
That
that's what you
thing?
watch.
Oh my god. Me and my sorority sisters stole it from outside the Santo Eliso Community Center in college. I was so drunk I threw up on it. Ugh.
Oh, fuck it. We're stealing this one, too.
Okay. That lasted long, didn't it? I had the right of way there. How dare you? Uh-oh. That dude, then. That guy on the motorcycle, if he just carried on, he would have been fine. But instead, he caused a major collision. You now realise what would have made this game amazing. The boss wasn't even trying to start a gang, just a book club. Yeah. Like, we were just trying to have a nice time, and then people ruined our fun, so we got suitably annoyed, and now we have a gang. I do feel like the book club. Oh my god, what have they done to it? What have I done to this car? Ugh. No.
Aye, this piece is really fragile.
Oh no.
Try not to destroy it on the way home, okay?
I will do my
Look,
best.
Nina. Pigs chasing a cow. That's what you lot call the coppers, isn't it?
We interrupt your broadcast with this breaking news.
Ugh.
Our thieves terrorizing Monte Vista have been spotted fleeing the area.
Get off.
With a large metal cow in tow.
Leave my cow alone.
Right. Good news, we're part of the art world. Bad news, as all thieves.
Fuck that. We are art liberators. Now drive.
I'm trying quite hard.
My friend wants this cow.
Ah!
Surrender the cow.
No!
Survive to whatever they did to it.
Shoo!
It'll survive the drive.
I really hope that the car... God, I really hope
feels
this
like
cow lives. Because if it is fragile, and I'm driving at these speeds, it's gonna go very quickly. Ow, that was pretty. Whoa, mate. Whoa, you, the priceless art. What have you done? Oh my God, priceless art. Why? Come back. Shit. Why didn't she get a van? Oh, she wanted to do this a proper way. I mean, again, the art world has a lot of issues with fraud and theft. It is a criminal enterprise. Like the laws are still they're still trying to get laws in place that help with all of that, obviously. But so it's like, of all the places where you're most upset about going legit, this is not one of them. Like lives, I've no idea. I don't know. There's no health bar for it, so we just have to hope that it's okay. Shoot.
Oh, they're not chasing us anymore.
Must not fancy a war with the Saints over some arsehole's cow.
Fuck? Excuse me. Just totaled by the damn cow. There you go.
I'm sorry that didn't go the way you wanted.
Nah, those people weren't really art collectors. They were just assholes. I'll make it into the art world for real soon enough. At least I've got the Fisher pieces I always wanted. And I'm gonna treat them right. I mean, once I repair all the damage we did liberating them.
And your car. Right, we've got time for probably one more mission. Oh yeah, I've got stuff I can like put outside now. There we go. That's what I wanted. The Nina upgrade. So she's now got a shotty. Oh, yeah. I'll put that there. That's suitably disturbing. Lovely. Should we put them on both sides? Yes!
Careful.
Right, missions. What do we got? Oh, actually that. Time to get ready for the party. I feel like that's going to be more than a 10-minute mission. So, what have I got in my pockets? What do I need to do? I think it is. This one is the next one. I think I've... How many... Oh, God, I've done one. And then the 7th one is the chat. So, I need to do 5 more? 5 more criminal ventures. There are 2 here, actually. So, that might be the best idea. Otherwise, it's this thing, which I haven't actually touched at all. Repo. I've not even started it. Maybe I should have done. There.
Man, call me later, alright?
Also, style. I got a new shirt. Oh, it's a llama. Might get a fishnet. Are there really not that many left? Oh, nice. That'd be good. Like, it depends on if we get 1 or 2 that go, stuff like, where's it gone? Stuff like Good Cop, Bad Cop, where it's like you've got to complete criminal ventures and place more in the city. So if we get more of those, that's kind of what I've been working on today. That's what holds up progression to some extent. Sorry, I need to get the car from the garage. There's also the tow truck one. Or is that that's the repo one, isn't it? The tow truck one's a little bit more viable. Now I can actually call a truck of my choice. Because I can drive this boy. I haven't customized it at all. Like, at all. I don't really want body mods. I would like maybe better tyres. Oh, and on that, I'm literally coming back out of that because I don't understand any of it. No. Upgrade kit. Yes. There we go. That's what I want. Fully upgraded. Oh my god, we've got nitrous. We will have nitrous. No, we've got nitrous. I just can't do full. Infinite boost. I feel like I should not be trusted with this. Ooh, the off-road kit I will buy. Nitrous I do also have to buy. There we go. Right. Car is good to go. There's 8 missions left according to the guide. Okay. I think that's still gonna...
Here now.
I put the off-road tyres off. I can't place more. I need 400.
Well, hey there.
Oh my god, I've ruined this car. It looks amazing, but that's... The profile is completely wrong now. But yeah, it'll probably be a couple of weeks, I think, before we finish it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a bit snappier. Silly. Very silly. I can also nitrous boost. Oh god. Well, that's fun. I'm totally going to mess that up whenever I use it. The car's got high heels, yeah. It needs to, yeah, I need to be able to bounce it. That's a separate thing, isn't it? A button on the suspension that makes it do that. I mean, it will be alright going over bumps, yeah, with the height. Whoa, with the height clearance. They just came out of nowhere. Ooh, hang on. There is a tow... Right, hang on. There's a tow truck one right next to it. So actually, in this case, I'm going to do the tow truck one. Because I've got a car with tow truck on. And this is slightly more of a nightmare. Because you can't... A fire engine. You can't turn up and have a car provided to you for the mission. You have to bring one with you. So... This will help with that. Oh god. Come on. You can do it. I know you're slightly stuck on various bits of trash. But you can do this. Oh, apparently you can't. Hello? Do I have to start it somehow? You alright? Where's the... You don't... I think you just grapple it to start it, don't you? Why is this not counting it? Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? This one is just a drive. Wait a minute. Is it even this one? Hang on. Hang on. It's not that fire truck. There's a fire truck. What? Mate, are you okay? Something's not right here. Repossess a fire engine parked at a vacant lot, right? So, why is it not letting me tow it? I mean, it's also, there's also nothing wrong with that. I could just get in it and steal it. But let me just see if I can line it up better. I thought there was another one in there, but there's, as far as I can tell, there's no fire truck in here. There's a Portaloo.
Commander,
Oh,
what's
there
the
we go.
story with this fire engine?
The chief's in hot water over some bad loans.
That
He
sweet
put up
spot.
city property for collateral.
He must have been rather desperate.
Loan sharks don't care. They take what's owed.
Excuse me.
and then
Coming
some.
through. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine. It was just a very, very specific angle we had to get for that. Oh god, don't weave behind me. Don't need that. Just calm yourself. Just slow your roll. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Calm down. The towing in the game is a great idea. The actual, like, tow cable sometimes is a bit funky. I think it doesn't help that there aren't any on-screen tips for it and stuff. I think it flashes up once. So there's a couple of bits, and that's an example of where maybe the game could have had a little bit more polish. But I was saying earlier, like, if you had to choose things to kind of skip for the expense of, like, accessibility stuff, which is actually really decent in this, in terms of changing quest difficulties and all of that. It's kind of something that I think I would also possibly drop. But it might be something that they, you know, work on and patch in later. It's probably also, I think it's a little more obvious if you use the actual tow truck. I think there's like a reverse, like, overlay thing, whereas I'm trying to use a car that's just got it stuck on the back. So that also might be a factor. My god. That was messy. Uh-oh. Mind that. Oh, no. That happened. It's also, yeah, it's also a bit daft that I can tow a fire truck. I will agree. It's on half health now, so I need to maybe chill out on the aggressive driving. Whoa! Hello. Everything's fine. Oh, good god. Just calm down for a sec. Maybe we go through the car park, actually. You might like that. Come with me, fire truck. Beautiful. Also, my car has got quite a lot of health still. That's absurd that my car can now just go over other cars. It's got quite a lot of health, so I can sort of take a hit in some cases.
I have that
Are you serious?
Perfect.
That beautiful little jump that it made that just completely and utterly almost destroyed everything. Stressful. And it is 7 o'clock. I'm going to cash in